all of you to tackle the world's biggest challenges. And I gotta say, I'm pretty confident about our ability to tackle those challenges based on what I'm seeing here this weekend. Who else is feeling confident about our future in the stands right now? Now this morning, we've got the pleasure of giving out some awards to recognize a couple very special individuals. And to help present those awards, please welcome forward the FIRST Indiana Board of Directors and Board President, Ashley Robbins.
Good morning. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Okay, our first award is the FIRST Indiana Robotics President's Award. This award celebrates an organization who shares the belief that our future is built better together. This award was created in 2017 as a way to recognize an organization who has provided overwhelming support to the FIRST Indiana Robotics community. The organizations who have received this award in the past are pillars of our local robotics communities and help Finn prepare young people for life. The FIRST Indiana Robotics Board of Directors and staff comes together to select an organization that meets this criteria. For the 2024 season, for their support in building the Finn brand, capturing the stories of our teams, and increasing our online presence, please join us in congratulating Rarebird Marketing. Rarebird won't be here till this afternoon, but when you see their cameraman running around near the field, please be sure to congratulate them. The FIRST Indiana Robotics Foundation Award is given to an individual or group that has been instrumental in shaping the direction of our organization. Their support has provided Finn the foundation needed to fulfill our mission and bring FIRST to more students in Indiana. Without these people, FIRST Indiana Robotics would not be the organization that we are today. This year, we would like to recognize an individual who has helped Finn become the organization it is today. Her time, passion, and dedication to the mission of FIRST Indiana Robotics helped to build the strong community we have today. She's helped set us up for future success. As a FIRST alumni, lead mentor, volunteer, and FinFam champion, please join me in congratulating former FIRST Indiana President, Renee Becker-Blau. The next award is the Volunteer of the Year Award. This award is very special because there are so many deserving volunteers. The inspectors, refs, judges, the field and scoring table crew, the planning committee, the machine shop folks, pit admin, all are volunteers who help FIRST stay charged up. And without volunteer support, FIRST would not exist. Their dedication and commitment is critical across all FIRST programs. Let's thank the volunteers with a loud round of applause for all their work on our behalf. Here's what Finn had to say about this year's Outstanding Volunteer of the Year. A FIRST alum with passion ablaze, in every role he amazes and stays. From referee to judge, he's done it all. His dedication never shall fall. Let's raise a cheer for his efforts so grand. In the FIRST community, he firmly stands. For being a volunteer, a true FIRST friend, your Ken, Grant Carlisle, our gratitude we send. No, I can't know if it's Grant or Ken. Grant. I'm now pleased to hand it over to our outgoing board chairman, Logan Byers, for a couple of announcements.
Thank you. So I'm going to go through a bunch of thank yous, and hopefully I can get through this. I want to start with my family for allowing me to take the time away from them to spend here with my robot friends and family, and all the other events that I plan to volunteer for, that I have volunteered at and plan to volunteer for going into the future. So my family's up there in the corner, so I can't see them. Thank you. Thank you to my wife, Maggie, for being my biggest supporter through all my struggles and anxiety, and for putting up with my ranting and raving about all the craziness and fun that goes on here at our events. Thank you. To my boys, Ben and Jackson, and our soon-to-arrive third, Oliver, if I only had one wish as a parent for you three in this world, it would be something that you would find your first, something that gives you a passion, something that you love, and something that you possibly couldn't live without. To my mentors, over this past week, I've had the chance to reconnect with several mentors from when I was a student. As a student, I didn't realize all of the lessons that I was learning or what the impact of their mentoring would be on me until after some of them had gone on and we had gone our separate ways. Being able to reconnect has given me a chance to finally tell them about the impact that they've had on me. And, sorry. If you have the chance, please thank your mentors that are currently around you and reconnect with your old mentors and let them know how much of an impact they have had on you if you have. I've had many mentors come into my life, but without one of them, I would not be standing right here. Without Steve Florence, I would not have found this program. I would not have found my career. I would not have been able to find this incredible amount of friends and extended family that I've gained over my 22 years involvement in FIRST. So thank you, Flo. To the volunteers of Indiana, to me, there is no group of people that can rival our passion, our dedication, our resilience, and our love for fun and FIRST. I will always be proud of our dedication to put the team and student experience first, and how we strive to include people from every walk of life to put aside our differences and help teams play these games with a bunch of creatively designed robots. Volunteers are truly what makes FIRST event runs, and I'm proud to work with each and every one of these volunteers out here. To all the teams, mentors, and students, you are the reason and the why of our mission as an organization. FIRST Indiana's vision is a quote from Dean Kamen that the quote is to transform our culture by creating a world where science and technology are celebrated, where young people dream of becoming science and technology leaders. That second half of Dean's and Finn's vision has come true for me as a student, and I hope that it comes true for each and every one of you as students. Now, not everything that we do as an organization is the right move or works out for everyone. It is an impossible job to make decisions that make everyone happy. But I hope that all of you know that we are trying to do everything in our power to give you the best possible experience that we can. We can only do that by you letting us know and giving us honest and constructive feedback. So please tell FIRST Indiana and headquarters the good, the bad, and the ugly. We send out surveys and requests not to bug you or irritate you, but to help this entire program improve. So please, please, please do not ignore the power you have to affect change and fill out your team surveys. And please don't be discouraged if you don't see immediate results. But if you do get discouraged and frustrated, turn that passion into action. There are a lot of smart and brilliant people here in this gym and watching online throughout the world involved in FIRST. Let's use that brain power and that passion to suggest and implement solutions to the problems we see out here on the field and with the program at every level. To my current and former board of directors members and the staff of FIRST Indiana Robotics, thank you for allowing me to serve on this board for the last 7.5 years. It's been an honor and a privilege to serve as a board member for this organization, and I can't thank each of you enough for putting your trust in me to help lead this organization for the past 2 years. There have been a lot of struggles and trials along the way, but what I want to pass on is some wisdom from one of my favorite authors at the moment, Mark Manson. In one of his books, he says the following: life is essentially an endless series of problems. The solution to one problem is merely the creation of the next. But don't hope for a life without problems. Hope for a life full of good problems. I'm confident that this board and staff continue to push FIRST Indiana to grow and become an example to other organizations on how to be a group that works together toward a future full of good problems. With all these thank yous said, some might think I'm leaving, dying. This isn't a goodbye. I'm not leaving the great state of Indiana permanently anytime soon. I look forward to seeing you all continue to grow, and I can't wait to make more friends and extended family as this game and season comes to a close today, and we roll into the upcoming seasons in years. So one more time, thank you all.
Thank you, Logan. All right, well, with the closing of one door means another one opens. So as Logan ends his tenure as the chairman of the board of directors, that means we have to have someone fill that space. So I am pleased to announce our new chairman of the FIN board of directors, Lisa Peratt.
Thank you. Okay, my team just made me cry. It's their fault. Thank you. I don't know how in the world anybody could ever follow Logan's shoes. Can we have one more round of applause for Logan? When I began my journey with FIRST, it was when our daughter Brenna was in 3rd grade. She went to a Red Alert robotics camp and saw the Frisbee robot, Whizbee, and she said, "This is where I belong." So we have coached, we have mentored, we have parented for 11 years now and watched her journey and walked the journey of FIRST with her. I've seen it as a parent, I've been witness to it as a coach, as a mentor, as a president. We've watched how impactful this program is. And when I was considering this honor to join the board of directors and be chairperson, it occurred to me there is no better lesson that we can teach each other, that leaders say yes. We say yes when we might be able to make a difference. We say yes when we can see all these incredible young people around us, and we may be able to help them be the best versions of themselves. So I say to all of you, if you haven't volunteered yet, any adult in the room, say yes, get involved. This is the most important thing you can do, is be part of the future of these incredible people and the journey that FIRST brings. So I appreciate this honor. I look forward to carrying on the legacy that Logan leaves, and I echo him. Please communicate, talk to us, let us know. God knows I like to talk. Come tell us what you think, how we can do better, what you need, and most importantly, how can we make FIRST Indiana the best program available for children in our state. So thank you.
All right, before I pass it back over to our MCs, just 2 quick things. So one, if you'd like to congratulate and welcome Lisa, we'll be hosting President and Chairwoman's office hours, 10:30 to noon, near the welcome table, I think this way. Yeah, by the welcome table in the main entrance, so you can find us there. Come say hi, share your thoughts with us. And then one final thing, for his years of service, we did want to present Logan Byers with this plaque of appreciation and gratitude. So one more round of applause for Logan and Lisa.
Can we give it up one more time for all the incredible work that our FIN board is doing, not just here, but in all FIRST programs in Indiana. Now, something very special that we all just heard about from Ashley, from Logan, from Lisa, is just how important volunteers are to making events like our district championship possible. And there are so many volunteers that put in countless hours of work and planning both during and before the event. So, a couple different groups of volunteers we want to recognize right now begin with our field volunteers. So let's recognize our field volunteers. These are our field resetters, our cuers, our scorekeepers, our FTAAs, all of whom are led by FIRST alumni FTA Chris Noble and field supervisor Mark Schneider. We also want to recognize your pit volunteers who've been working hard to keep our pits safe, efficient, and useful. These include our pit admins, spare parts, and safety attendants, as well as your awesome pit admin supervisor and first alum, Bryce Castle. And of course, if we're talking about volunteers here today, we need to recognize a volunteer who's been working very hard behind the scenes to support all of us volunteers, and that is our fabulous volunteer coordinator, Brett Heininger. Thank you once again to all of our volunteers working hard to make our 2024 Indiana District Championship possible. Now, here's what our schedule looks like for today. This morning, in just a moment, we're going to finish up our qualification matches and then immediately go into alliance selection, where our top 8 teams will each pick 2 partners to join them in the playoffs. After a lunch break, we'll begin that playoff round and present some awards in between each round of matches. Then, we'll end the day with our closing and awards ceremony and learn who's moving on to the World Championship. It's going to be an exciting day, but always remember, safety first. Yeah! I love an event where we can get that excited about safety. Well, all that remains for our opening ceremony this morning is the playing of our national anthem. So I'd like to ask you to please rise and kindly remove all hats as we perform the national anthem. And with that, teams, I asked you yesterday, I ask you again today, are you ready to crescendo? Fantastic! Teams, take the field, power those robots up. We are ready for our first qualification match of Day 2 of our Indiana District Championship. Good luck today and have fun, everyone! All right, everyone, let's get this party started. Qualification match number 57 here at our Indiana State Championship. Starting by meeting our Red Alliance, let's hear it for Team 1720.
A community-based team from Matthews, Indiana, it's Fixed Gears.
Joining them this match, we have 5402.
From Logansport and Lewis Cass High School, give it up for Reckless Robotics.
And finally coming to us from Carmel, it's 868.
They've got their robot remix, it's the Tech Hounds.
Moving over to our Blue Alliance, we begin with Team 1501.
A 4-H team from Huntington, Indiana, give it up for Team Thrust.
And in the middle station for our Blue Alliance, we've got Team 461.
Celebrating their 25th year, it's Westside Boiler Invasion.
And they've got the secret stuff with their robot, emphasis on secret. It's Team 5188.
Representing Terre Haute, Indiana, it's Area 5188 Classified Robotics.
We've got the all clear for the first match of the morning. We'll get match 57 underway in 3, 2, 1, crescendo!
Match 57 is off. Blue Alliance quickly scoring 1, 2, 3 notes, 1501 and 461, both scoring some follow-ups. Red Alliance also able to score 4 notes during their autonomous run. As drivers now take control of their robots, the Blue Alliance is leading by 14 points. They scored 6 notes during auto. Red was able to get 4. Each alliance now running over to the amp to score a note, potentially for cooperation. The Red Alliance 868 just adds a note into their amp. Over on Blue, 1501 did the same, and it looks like the Blue Alliance may be prepping to amplify their speaker. We've got 1 minute and 45 seconds left on the clock. 868 Tech Hounds lining up, doing a quick 1, 2. They're gonna try for 3 notes into the speaker. They get it. Each of those notes are worth 2 points each. Blue Alliance has amplified their speaker. 461 added a note. Their partner Team Thrust did the same. And these two alliances have decided to not go for cooperation. We've got 2 robots on the field who are in the top 8, and they want to try to knock the other alliance out to cement their spot as a picker this afternoon. 1 minute and 5 seconds left in the match. Neither alliance has gotten the melody bonus ranking point. They each need about 8 or 7 more notes in order to get that ranking point. Blue Alliance 461 adds another note into what looked like an amplified speaker for the Blue Alliance. That may be worth 5 points for Blue. Blue only needs 2 more notes left to get the melody ranking point. Over on Red though, they're amplified. Reckless Robotics scored an amplified note for Red. Their partner 1720 Fixed Gears is focusing on defense. They're trying to slow down Classified Robotics, who just grabbed a note from the blue source. Fixed Gears is trying to make it really difficult for Classified to be able to score that note into the blue speaker. 20 seconds left now. Reckless Robotics is trying to get around Classified. On the on the blue side of the field, 1501 has scored a trap note, is on stage, and also their human player got 2 notes onto that microphone. 2, 1. We have our results from match 57, and the win is going to the Blue Alliance, taking the win with a score of 87 to Red's 64. Both Alliance got the melody bonus ranking points, but Blue also achieved the ensemble from their performance on this stage. That's going to shake things up in the top 8 a little bit. Westside Boiler Invasion rising to the number 2 spot, knocking down Tech Hounds to number 5. Congrats to our winning Blue Alliance teams.
What you just saw was a match of Crescendo presented by Haas. This has been the challenge that these teams have been facing all season. If you're attending a FIRST Robotics competition event for the first time, you might be a little confused about what's going on. Here's a quick animation to explain it all.
Welcome to the 2024 FIRST Robotics Competition game, Crescendo, presented by Haas. 2 alliances of 3 teams each compete to score or play notes in 3 different field elements. Amplify their speaker, get on stage, harmonize, and take the spotlight before time runs out. Alliances earn additional rewards for meeting specific scoring thresholds and for cooperating with their opponents. Robots start each match inside their alliance's starting zone and may be preloaded with a note. During the first 15 seconds of the match, robots are autonomous and can be programmed to leave their starting zone, play preloaded notes in their speaker or amp, and collect and play additional notes. During the following 2 minutes and 15 seconds, drivers control their robots. Robots collect notes from human players at their source and play them in their amp and speaker. Each time an alliance plays 2 notes in their amp, the human player can hit a button to amplify their speaker for 10 seconds. Notes played in an amplified speaker are worth more points than those scored in an unamplified speaker.
A human player may choose to play a note scored in their amp to cooperate with their opponent. If each alliance plays a note by hitting their cooperation button in the first 45 seconds of teleop, all teams in the match receive a cooperation point, which will influence a team's rank in the tournament. The number of played notes needed for a bonus ranking point is also reduced.
Robots are protected from contact by their opponents when at their podium, off the ground, and during the last 20 seconds of the match while in contact with their stage. As time runs out, robots race to get on stage and deliver notes through the flap and into the trap. Bonus points are awarded for harmony when robots on stage use the same chain. On-stage robots earn even more points if a human player spotlights the robots on a chain by scoring a note on the chain's corresponding microphone. The alliance that earns the most points wins the match.
And speaking of matches, we are back on the field for match 58. Let's meet our competing teams, starting with 3147.
It's Munster Horsepower.
Ready to take flight, their alliance partner, Team 7657.
Give it up for the Thunderbots.
And the final member of our Red Alliance, right on the bubble of the top 8, it's 6498.
It's Castle Robotics.
Moving over to our Blue Alliance, one of our 2 rookie teams, it's 9491.
Make it loud for Crypto Creek.
In the middle station is 8103.
It's Knight Robotics.
And finally, ready to take a bite out of the competition, it's 3940.
Give it up for Cybertooth.
Let's get started in 3, 2, 1, crescendo!
Match 58 is off. Red Alliance scoring 3 notes, it looks like, right out of the gate. Blue was also able to notch a few into their speaker. 3940 lining up and just missing their follow-up shot, but the Red Alliance has been more successful in scoring the follow-up notes they had for their speaker in auto. Red Alliance coming out of auto with an advantage of 12 points. They scored 6 notes during that auto mode. Blue was able to score 5. Blue Alliance, though, they want to catch up. 8103 was able to score a note into their speaker worth 2 points. Their partner, 3940 Cybertooth, is making quick work of the Blue Alliance amp in order to prepare the blue speaker for amplification. 1 minute and 45 seconds remaining, and Castle Robotics is doing the same, scoring a few notes into the Red Alliance amp and then going back over to grab a note from the source zone. Red Alliance may be leading, but they do have some tough defense they have to contend with this match. 94-91 Crypto Creek has a blocker on their robot. However, Thunderbots and Castle Robotics were still able to score a few amplified notes for the Red Alliance, even up against pressure from 94-91. Munster Horsepower looks like they're trying to line up again. Unfortunately, their shot was blocked by Crypto Creek. Very good defensive pressure from the Blue Alliance. That pressure allows Cybertooth and 8103 to have mostly free reign of the field. 8103 Knight Robotics just added a note into the Blue Alliance speaker. 3940 is coming back to do the same. 45 seconds remaining. 8103 just added another note. Now Blue Alliance only needs 0 more notes to get the melody bonus ranking point. They've got it. Red Alliance, though, has an amplified speaker. They're still trying to get that melody ranking point. 6498 added a note to the speaker just as amplification period ended. 20 seconds remaining. 3940 is lining up to get on stage for the Blue Alliance. They're lining up to get a trap shooter. The Blue Alliance has gotten 3 spotlit robots that they're working on. Incredible showing from our Blue Alliance human player right as time runs out. We've got our results from that last match. It's the Red Alliance with a win. Only 4 points between these alliances. Red earned 78. Blue earned 74 points during that match. Each alliance got the Melody ranking point. Blue, even though they lost, also earned the Ensemble ranking point. It's going to move up Castle Robotics now into the number 8 position. They just bumped out Knight Robotics, who's now sitting at number 9. Congrats to our 3 winning Red Alliance teams.
Well, the Blue Alliance may not have gotten the win. It was still pretty gosh darn incredible how in the end there, Camden from Crypto Creek, 3 for 3 with those high notes. All right, Camden. Before we meet the teams in match number 59, just want to share with you all that the therapy dogs have arrived for today. Those therapy dogs available till noon, and you can find those over near our team dining area. With that in mind, let's go meet some teams for match 59. Starting out, we got a wardrobe change. It's 2197.
Hailing from New Carlisle, Indiana, it's Las Pumas.
In the center station on red, it's 4272.
They've got their robot No Namey. Give it up for Maverick Robotics.
And now the final member of our Red Alliance, it's 1018.
Hailing from Pike High School, it's the Pike Robo Devils.
Move into our Blue Alliance, it's 4926.
From Columbus North and Columbus East High Schools in Columbus, Indiana, it's Galactech.
Joining them in this match, it's the number 3 ranked 1024.
Partnered with their robot Beethoven, it's Kilobytes.
And finally, arrows at the ready, it's 1646.
One of our host teams from Jefferson High School, it's Precision Guessworks.
We've got the all-clear match underway in 3, 2, 1, crescendo!
Match 59 is off. Red Alliance beating Blue to the punch to score the first note of auto mode. 42-72, going back for seconds and thirds. Missed their third one, but on the Blue side of the field, 1024 was able to make another note for the Blue Alliance. Blue coming into teleop with a 9-point lead. Now these robots are shifting into being controlled by their drivers. On the Blue side of the field, 1024 made a shot right after Precision Guessworks missed one. 4926 is working on adding notes into the amp for the Blue Alliance. Each alliance has chosen to use a note for cooperation, and now they're focusing on adding notes into the amp so that they can amplify their speaker later on during their cycles. A minute and 40 seconds remaining. The Red Alliance is amplified. Las Pumas scored an amplified note. 10-18 just missed the window, so they pivoted and went over to the amp to score a note into the amp. Las Pumas scored another non-amplified note for the Red Alliance. That's going to be worth 2 points for Red, and it also helps them towards achieving the melody bonus ranking point. Red Alliance needs 4 more notes. Blue needs 6. A ranking point at this point is crucial. Each alliance has at least 1 robot that is in the top 8. We are nearing the end of qualification matches. Every ranking point matters, and these teams know it. Kilobytes just made a note for the Blue Alliance. Their partner, Precision Guessworks, did the same. 4926 is still on amp duty. Kilobytes were able to score an amplified note, even up against some defensive pressure from the Pike Robo Devils, who just scored a note into the amp for the Red Alliance. Red Alliance is still trailing, but now only by 3 points, and they're ready to amplify their speaker. Las Pumas scored an amplified note. Their partner, Maverick Robotics, also another amplified note. 10-18 lining up, hoping to make it 3 for 3. They've got it for the Red Alliance. That's going to help pull the Red Alliance ahead as we have 20 seconds left in this match. 49-26 now headed over. It looks like they're leaving some room on the stage. They may be hoping to harmony hang with one of their partners for Blue. 10 seconds remaining. 10-24 is lining up and is on stage. So is Galactech. We've got a few robots on stage for Red as well. Only 1 point separating the final score of this match. We have your results for you. It's the Red Alliance winning 83-82 for qual match number 59. Once again, shaking things up in the top 10 a little bit, bumping Kilobytes down to number 5. They did earn a ranking point during that match for the Blue Alliance with the Melody bonus ranking point. On Red, they also earned the Melody bonus ranking point, and that's going to move all 3 of those Red robots up in the rankings. Now, 4272 is at number 3, and Las Pumas are at number 9. Congrats to our 3 winning Red Alliance teams.
Qualification match number 60, ready to get started. And our Red Alliance is an alliance of mascots. Starting off with a pretty awesome panda, it's 1747!
Representing West Lafayette, Indiana, it's Harrison Boiler Robotics.
They're joined this match by 9431!
With their robot Nelson, it's the Snyder Panthers.
And I've seen that mascot somewhere. It's 8430!
Representing Washington, Indiana, it's the Hatch Batch.
And now moving to our Blue Alliance, it's 7457!
Representing Indianapolis, Indiana, it's Super Duper Robotics.
And they're joined in the center station. I gotta ask them, challenge! It's 1741!
From Center Grove High School, it's Red Alert.
And now the final member of our Blue Alliance, it's 3865!
They've got their robot Sparky, it's the Riley Wildbots.
Match number 60 in 3, 2, 1, crescendo!
And we're off. The Red Alliance 94-31 just missed one of their shots, but Harrison Boiler Robotics is back and made their follow-up. On the Blue Alliance, 1741 and Super Duper are making quick work collecting notes from the center of the field, with Red Alert scoring one right before the autonomous timer runs out. Blue Alliance has a 15 lead over Red as we transition into teleop. Blue has also already scored a note in their amp and chosen to use that for cooperation. Red followed suit. That means each alliance now only needs to earn 18 notes in their speaker in order to get that melody bonus ranking point. 3865 is on defensive duty for the Blue Alliance. They're trying to keep Harrison Boiler Robotics out of the source zone and now also doing the same defensive treatment up against Hatchback. 3865 has a strong drivetrain. They're able to contend with any of the red robots that may be trying to cross their paths. That also helps free up Super Duper, who just scored one, hoping for 2 amplified notes for the Blue Alliance. They got the first one in while the amplification timer was still on. That's going to be worth 5 points. Their follow-up, though, is only worth 2 points. Every point counts, though, as Blue is still leading Red 60-28 with 1 minute and 5 seconds left on the clock. On the Red side of the field, 1747 is lining up and trying to get a note in their intake correctly so that they can score it. However, now they're trying to slow down 1741, playing a little bit of defense and trying to get 1741 be a little annoying to them, as Red Alert just missed the amplification shot clock for the Blue Alliance. 40 seconds remaining. Blue has gotten their melody ranking point. Red needs 9 more notes in order to get that ranking point. 1741, Red Alert for the Blue Alliance, grabs a note and zooms across the field. Even with a little bit of pressure from Harrison Boiler Robotics, they are able to line up and try and score, and they got it for the Blue Alliance into the speaker. Their partner, Super Duper, is able to get on stage and score a note into the Blue Alliance trap. That's going to help Blue achieve the ensemble ranking point. Red Alert is also on stage now. A few red robots trying for a harmony hang. 2, 1. We have our results from that match. It's the Blue Alliance taking the win 89-37. The Blue Alliance earned all 4 possible ranking points during that match. They got the melody, they got the ensemble, and 2 ranking points for winning the match. That's going to move up all 3 of those blue robots in the rankings, bump down a few of the red robots from their performance. Congrats to our 3 winning Blue Alliance teams.
We've got something special with our Red Alliance here in match number 61. Each of these 3 teams was on a winning alliance at the district event this season, but never together. 3 different district event winners, all here, one alliance together. Let's see what they can do. Starting out, say hello to Team 45!
With their robot Staccato, give it up for the Technocats!
They're joined by Team 135!
From Penn High School, it's the Penn Robotics Black Knights!
And finally on our Red Alliance, it's 461!
Representing West Lafayette Junior Senior High School, give it up for Westside Boiler Invasion!
Moving to blue, we've got 234!
Hailing from Perry Meridian High School, it's Cyber Blue!
In the middle station, it's 5188!
Representing Terre Haute, Indiana, it's Area 5188 Classified Robotics.
And rounding it out is 1720.
They've got their robot Beethoven. Give it up for Fixed Gears.
Match 61 in 3, 2, 1, crescendo!
We're off. Red Alliance out of the gate, scoring 2-3 notes thanks to 461's quick autonomous. 45 also adding another note. Over on blue, Classified Robotics lining up, making their 3rd for the Blue Alliance. Blue Alliance was able to earn 4 notes during that autonomous period. Red got in 7. The Black Knights adding in another note and ditching one that is having some issues on the field. We've got 2 minutes remaining in this match. Blue Alliance is trailing The Blue Alliance knows that they have a difficult challenge this match to beat this stacked Red Alliance, but we've got 3 strong Blue robots who I believe could pull out the win. Red Alliance 135 and 461, both scoring amplified notes for the Red Alliance. Their partner 45 missed a follow-up shot, but they were able to pick up that note and try again. They scored that follow-up shot, followed closely behind the Black Knights, adding in another note to the red speaker. Blue is amplified. Cyber Blue scored an amplified note, and so did 5188. Those amplified notes are worth 5 points each for the Blue Alliance. A minute and 15 seconds remaining. It looks like 1720 is having some difficulties moving and connecting with the field. That's going to be tough for the Blue Alliance, as 1720 is one of the strongest defensive bots we have here at Indiana District Champs, and they want to try and slow down the offensive bots that are on the Red Alliance. 55 seconds remaining. Red is up 76 to 45, but Blue is now amplified. 5188 scored an amplified note for Blue. 234 missed their follow-up shot. 5188 tried again and missed another shot as well. 35 seconds remaining. Red is ending an amplification period, but Technocats are lined up and scored a 2-point note for the Red Alliance. 461 right behind them with another. 25 seconds remaining. Blue needs 6 more notes to get the Melody bonus ranking point. Red has got it already, and now Red is focusing on the ensemble. 461 is on stage. The other 2 Red robots are attempting a harmony hang. Looks like they've got it. If they hold that, that's going to be an ensemble point for the Red Alliance. Over on Blue, we've got 1 robot up and potentially a spotlit robot if 5188 is able to get up right as time expires. We've got our results from that last match. It's the Red Alliance taking the win with a score of 106 to Blue's 74. The Red Alliance earned all 4 ranking points during that match. That's going to help cement those teams' spots in the top 20. Notably, 461 is staying at number 2, and 45 actually rising in the rankings to the number 4 position. As we near playoffs, every shakeup in the top 8 really matters. Congrats to our 3 winning Red Alliance teams.
Qualification match number 62 ready to begin. Let's meet our teams, starting with the Judges Award winners from the Columbus event. It's 5010!
From Fishers, Indiana, it's Tiger Dynasty.
With them on our Red Alliance and currently ranked number 4, it's Team 868.
Representing Carmel High School, it's the Tech Hounds.
And finally on the Red Alliance, carrying the flag for 4H since 2005, is 1501.
They're controlling their robot Thunderstruck. Give it up for Team Thrust.
Moving over to our Blue Alliance. They're bringing their bot on the field now. Let's give them a warm welcome. It's our number 1 ranked 3494.
Hailing from Bloomington, Indiana, it's the Quadrangles.
Joining them this match, they are District First Impact Award winners, a model team here in Indiana. It's 6721.
They've got their robot Lil Einstein. Give it up for the Tindley Trailblazers.
And the final member of our Blue Alliance, blazing a trail for us all to follow, it's 7617.
Hailing from University High School, Indiana, it's the Roboblazers.
And with the all clear, match underway in 3, 2, 1, crescendo!
We're off. We have two very highly ranked teams in 3494 and 868 facing off during this match. This could be a little bit of a preview of some alliances we may see this afternoon. 3494 just grabs another note right before autonomous period ends. Blue Alliance was able to score 3 notes during auto. Red got 2. That's going to lead Blue to have a slight advantage over Red, but it's still close between these two alliances. On the blue side of the field, Roboblazers scored an amplified note in their speaker. 6721 missed the follow-up shot, but they're going to try and pick it up and score it again before the amplification timer runs out. Over on the red side of the field, 5010 looks like they're in an assist mode. Coming over, they passed some notes over to the Red Alliance amp so that now that the Red Alliance is ready to amplify their speaker, they've got a few notes ready to pick in place. Red Alliance has scored 3 amplified notes in their speaker. Those are worth 5 points each. 868 just maybe making in the last shot there for Red. That's going to help bring Red up closer to where Blue is at. Red now trailing by 3 points, but bad news for Red. Blue is now amplified. Roboblazers scored an amplified note. Team Thrust coming over, played a little bit of defense, but a little too late to block the shot from the Roboblazers while their speaker was amplified. Tinley Trailblazers add another note into the speaker for the Blue Alliance, while over on Red, Tech Hounds did the same for their side of the field. 50 seconds remaining. Red Alliance and Blue Alliance now only need one more note in their speakers in order to get the melody. Roboblazers got that for the Blue Alliance, and on an amplified speaker, which is not anything to sneeze at. 6721 rocketing across the field, getting a little tap from 1501, playing some defense and missed their shot in the speaker as a result. 25 seconds left. This match is all tied up. 1501 makes their note into the trap. They're on stage. Quadrangles now also trying their note scoring mechanism. Blue Alliance has a shot in the trap. And over on Red, we have a spot-lit robot, which is huge for the Red Alliance to get that ensemble. 3 blue robots are up. 868's trying it for Red. 2, 1. This match is a big one. Right before playoffs later this afternoon, we had the #1 ranked team on blue and the #2 ranked team on red. And folks, there's only 1 point between our final score. We do have a winner for you, and it's the Blue Alliance winning with a score of 91-90. Every point here matters at district championships in Indiana. It's also a unicorn match where every single possible ranking point was earned during that match. The Blue Alliance quadrangles are going to stay at that #1 position, bringing up Tinley Trailblazers to #10. Over on the red side, 868 is now bumped down to the #6 position. Congrats to our 3 winning Blue Alliance teams.
Before we meet our next set of competitors, we just want to let you all know that another one of our fantastic roundtables is just getting underway in the roundtable room. This is the Finn Student Board of Directors Roundtable. So if you're interested in learning more about the Student Board of Directors, maybe being on the Student Board of Directors yourself, go check out that Finn Student Board of Directors Roundtable happening right now in the roundtable room. Let's meet our match 63 teams, though, starting in red with 829.
It's the Digital Goats.
They are joined this match by 292.
Make it loud for Panther Tech.
And the final member of our Red Alliance, oh no, the hat! That's 3176!
Give it up for Purple Precision.
And now heading over to blue, give it up for 3487!
It's Red Pride Robotics.
They are joined this match by 4982!
Give it up for Olympus Robotics.
And the final member of our Blue Alliance, 5402!
It's Reckless Robotics.
All right, we've got the all clear. Oh. Okay, match 63 in 3, 2, 1, crescendo!
And we're off. The Red Alliance quickly scoring 3 notes into their speaker. Over on blue, they've been able to score 2 notes so far. 4982 makes another one for the Blue Alliance and goes to the middle to grab a follow-up. Unfortunately, a Red Alliance robot had gotten there first, Blue Alliance trailing by 13 points as we shift into teleop. 5402 snatching up a note from the midfield, the last one available, and quickly scoring it into the speaker for the Blue Alliance. Then they're up against a little bit of pressure from 3176, who is making their way over to the Red Alliance source to grab a note for Red. They are joining their partners in the Red Wing. Panther Tech just scored a note into the speaker. Digital Goats made a follow-up. Panther Tech missed their follow-up shot, but 3176 is right behind, adding and just missing, it looks like, a note in the Red Alliance amp. 5402 trying to get around 829, who it looks like incurred a penalty for the Red Alliance. Over on Blue, though, they have an amplified speaker. 5402 scored an amplified note. Red Pride Robotics just missing the window, so they're going to take the note they have in their intake and go score it in the amp for Blue. Blue Alliance needs 4 more notes to get the Melody bonus ranking point. Red, I believe, needs 5. Red is amplified with Panther Tech scoring a 5-point note for Red. Their partner Digital Goats lining up and just missing a follow-up note that they had hoped to make for the Red Alliance. 50 seconds remaining on the clock. Red Pride Robotics dumping a note into the amp for Blue. Their partner Reckless Robotics scoring a note in the now amplified speaker for Blue, with Red Pride also scoring an amplified note for the Blue Alliance. The Blue Alliance has gotten the Melody bonus ranking point. Red needs 3 more in order to get that ranking point, which is crucial at this stage of the qualification matches. 4982 Olympus Robotics looking like they're trying to slow down 829 and play some defense, then going over to try to get on stage for the Blue Alliance. 3487 also coming to join their partner to try and climb in the last 10 seconds of this match. Purple Precision lining up, so are their partners. We have an attempted harmony over on the Red Alliance side right as time runs out. We've got a winner from that last match. It's Blue with a score of 85 to Red 69. The Blue Alliance earned the Melody bonus ranking point, as did the Red Alliance. It was really the speaker and stage scores that set the Blue Alliance apart during that last match. Congrats to our 3 winning Blue Alliance teams, all of whom are rising up in the rankings as a result. Unfortunately for the Red Alliance, they're all falling in the rankings. Notably, 829 has dropped out of the top 8, now sitting at the number 12 position. Great job to our Blue Alliance bots. Also, another score-based announcement. We are going to be reposting the scores for match number 62. There was an incorrect foul assessment at the end of the match that we have since corrected, and unfortunately it has changed the outcome of the match. So we will be having an updated score for you on the screen in just a moment for match number 62. The updated winner for match 62 is the Red Alliance, winning now by only 2 points with a score of 90-88. That is going to shift things a little bit in the rankings. All of the ranking points will still earned during that incredible match, and it's actually going to bump up now, 868 to number 3, 1501 to number 7, but still keeping quadrangles in that number 1 position. Great job to our now winning Red Alliance teams.
All right, Robot fans, we want to give it up one more time for Ryan and Rachel crushing it on the announcer game this morning. But welcoming back to the field, please welcome another one of our Masters of Ceremonies, Sam Zanti.
Hi guys, thank you so much, Corey, for the introduction. We are so excited to introduce our teams for qualification match number 64. Starting over here on the Red Alliance, we have a team that is ready to rumble. It is team 7454.
They're from Evansville, Huskies on Hogs.
And with them, we have a team that is ready to top off the competition. It is Team 1018.
Pike Robo Devils from Indianapolis.
And finally, on the Red Alliance, we have a team that is ready to fly away with the competition. It is Team 7657.
They're from Evansville, Thunderbots.
Making our way over to the blue side of the field, our first team in the Blue Alliance pack is Team 5484.
Joining us from South Bend, it's Wolfpack.
And they are partnering up with a team that is always ready for a challenge. Team 1741.
Out of Greenwood, Red Alert.
And finally, rounding out our teams for qualification match 64, it is Team 8430.
The Hatch Batch from Washington.
We are good to go on the field. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, crescendo!
Autonomous underway here for qualification match number 64. Robots getting to work as fast as they can. Red Alert is the first robot out to the white tape for the Blue Alliance. They are going back for another, while their alliance partner Wolfpack goes up in blue. 5 points for every note scored during the autonomous period. Drivers step forward now. We are all tied up 5 notes apiece. That was 25 points plus 4 for 2 robots exiting that starting zone at the beginning of the match. Turning our attention to the Red Alliance first here, we've got some focus on the amp from Pike Robo Devils. They've got 2 notes loaded up in that amp so far. Blue Alliance has had their first. Both alliances have chosen to spend their first note on cooperation here. That's lowering that threshold from 21 notes down to 18 in order to earn that ranking point for the melody. 2 Red Alliance robots in the red source zone. That's Huskies on Hogs and Pike Robo Devils. Those 2 red robots racing back to the Red Alliance wing, while their alliance partner Thunderbot 7657 is scoring up top for the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance chooses to amplify now. Red Alert gets the first amplified note. They now get a second. They were able to nab a quick note from that Red Alliance source, a risky move that paid off for 5 points for Red Alert and the Blue Alliance. Just over 1 minute of match play remaining. Blues in the lead, 56-41. Red Alliance now also amplified, lining up as 7657 Thunderbots. They'll swerve back, making their way to maybe find another note for the Red Alliance. They are going to do a pickup. They go under bumper from the floor, feed it up into their manipulator, and they are racing on back. Amplification is queued up and now active for the Red Alliance. Taking a look at blue, loading up that amp, the hatch batch. They have one note remaining. Their alliance partner, Wolfpack, doing the assist, launching notes over perfectly into that blue alliance amp zone. That amp zone, a safe place for those notes to land as long as a blue alliance robot is nearby to keep it protected. 1018 Robo Devils for the Red Alliance. They're backing out of that red source zone. Blue Alliance is waiting on amplification, but with 20 seconds left, Human Player has a lot to take care of here. We're amplified for the Red Alliance. They've got half their time left. They trail by about 20 points in the final 5 seconds of the match. First up off the ground is Thunderbots, followed by, it looks like, an attempt by some members of the Blue Alliance who remain awfully close to that field carpet. We will get your final results in a moment. Both alliances, they got that melody ranking point, but the win is going to the Blue Alliance. They take it home 104-70 in match 64. 2 ranking points for the win, plus the melody for the Blue Alliance. Red Alliance does not walk away empty-handed. They also earn that melody.
Alrighty, everybody, let's go ahead and meet our teams for qualification match number 65. Starting with our first team on the Red Alliance, over here dancing, it is team 1024.
They're out of Indianapolis, that's Kilobytes.
And next up on the Red Alliance, a local Lafayette area team, it is team 4272.
Out of Lafayette, Maverick Robotics.
And finally, rounding out our Red Alliance, a team that I know is just going to go wild. It is Team 3865.
From South Bend, Riley Wildbots.
As we make our way over to the Blue Alliance, I see one team that is out of this world. It is Team 5188.
That's Area 5188, Classified Robotics from Terre Haute.
And with them is a team that is ready to stir up some pandemonium. It is Team 1747.
Harrison Boiler Robotics from West Lafayette.
And finally, rounding out our Blue Alliance, it is a team that is pretty super. It is Team 7457.
Out of Indianapolis, Super Duper Robotics.
Thumbs up on the field. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
First note up in autonomous here is going to be red. Blue follows up immediately, though. Let's take a look at the center. We've got Kilobytes facing off with Super Duper. Both of those robots racing for those notes. Super Duper's already picked up at least 2 of them. It looks like Maverick in red tried to get one, but that note already gone for them. Maverick, they are going to beat Super Duper to the one that's left open, though. So Maverick brings that back right away to the Red Alliance amp. They're folding their arm up and in to that amp location to drop that note off and get ready to start their first amplification. Both alliances choose to spend their very first note on cooperation here. Note goes up from Kilobytes for the Red Alliance. The first to have amplification available is Blue. Super Duper adds another note into that Blue Alliance amp. Harrison Boiler Robotics, they're hanging out still on that subwoofer. It looks like they might not have moved from their starting position. They're going to try to get back in action, getting a good look at their drive station computer. Super Duper for the Blue Alliance. They line up, they shoot, they've got amplification, 2 notes right in front of them. They might be able to turn this into a 15-point amplification. They score 2 of them. They go back looking for another if they can. In the meantime, it looks like Red Alliance has already spent their first amplification as well, so let's stick tight to them. Kilobytes looking for their second. 2 notes are ready to go, but none on the carpet in front of those robots. It looks like Maverick will put up the first, but Human Player is going to wait just a little bit longer on that amplification. Might have timed it perfectly, though. Kilobytes gets the second amplified note as long as that first one still counted. We're under 1 minute remaining in the match. Red Alliance leads by 2 points, but Blue is amplified. As long as they can score 1 note, they'll be right back in it. Super Duper, though, they do need to reject the note they bring into their system. So Red is able to extend that lead just a tiny bit, and they've got an amplification ready to go. 4272 tosses a note up. It bounces off the front of the speaker. 1024, they get their note moving on in. It looks like they're picking up a second. These notes still worth 2 points at the moment. Now amplification is being used. It looks like the Red Alliance is trying to get 1 more amplified note if they can. 5188 classified. They go up with a second note possibly. Super Duper, they can score in the trap, and they are trying to get there. They've got 4 seconds to do it. Super Duper does get the trap here. So that'll give them a 5-point boost. That's going to help a whole lot. The gap is 6 points on the board, but we've got 2 robots on stage for the Red Alliance. Final score coming up shortly. Final results are here. Let's hear it for the Red Alliance. 72-68 in that match. Red Alliance gets the victory. They also earned the Melody ranking point.
While we are setting up for our next qualification match, a little announcement for you all. Team 1741 is doing a robot story time at 11 a.m. today near the cafeteria. If you would like to join them, they will be reading one of their children's books. Alrighty, everybody, let's go ahead and meet our qualification team for this match. Starting off over here on the Red Alliance, we have a team that is ready to top off the competition. It is Team 5010.
Out of Fisher's Tiger Dynasty.
And next to them, invading the Red Alliance, it is Team 461.
From West Lafayette, West Side Boiler Invasion.
And over here, rounding out our Red Alliance, it is one of our fabulous rookie teams. It is Team 9491.
From Sellersburg, Crypto Creek.
Making our way across the field to the Blue Alliance. Our first team on the Blue Alliance is a team that is so precise. It is Team 1646.
From Lafayette, Precision Guessworks.
And with them, it is a team that is willing to take a bite out of the competition. Please welcome Team 3940.
They're from Kokomo, Cybertooth.
And rounding out our Blue Alliance, we have a team that is blazing away at this event. It is Team 7617.
From Carmel, the Robo Blazers.
We are good to go on the field. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, crescendo!
Autonomous begins. Blue Alliance scores their first 2 attempts immediately. A collision between Tiger Dynasty and Robo Blazers. One beautiful thing about this game is the interactivity on that white tape and also the ability to A-stop, which one of our teams did choose to do in this match. But now Robots active once again. Drivers in control to get started in match number 66. Red Alliance with an early lead, 29-26. 6 notes scored already. Red spends their first note on cooperation. Blue chooses to do the same. Only 18 notes required for that ranking point. Cybertooth working on the amp for the Blue Alliance. Their alliance partner, Precision Guessworks, they don't wait it out. They're going to take those 2 points and then cycle right back to the source zone if they can. Robo Blazers, 76-17. They're lined up, ready to launch. They do give it a launch. Human player, they wait a long time on that amplification, but it looks like it's going to pay off. Alliance partner, 1646, gets a second amplified note. Cybertooth, interestingly, choosing to work on the amp, making sure they're increasing that note count for the Blue Alliance despite already being amplified. Over on Red, they've now chosen to amplify. Tiger Dynasty shores up a quick 5 points. Collision between Westside Boiler and a member of the Blue Alliance, but Westside Boiler does still get that note in perfectly. A 10-point amplification for the Red Alliance. 3 notes required on both sides of the field to earn the ranking point. Both amps at similar status. 1 note queued up. 1646 gets one of the notes the Blue Alliance needs. They're down to 2. 76-17 looking for the second, and now just 1 more note required for the Blue Alliance. We'll check out the status of Red as soon as their amplification period is over. No Red robots in that wing though. They're getting slowed down, needing to go to that source zone, but both alliances now have earned that ranking point. So they've got a boost in their rankings despite the outcome of the match. Another amplification underway for Blue. They'll net a quick 5 points from 1646. Cybertooth comes on in. They are working all amp for this match. We've got 20 seconds left. Red Alliance amplification. They lead by 10 points. Human players toss up the high notes. It looks like we're going to have some misses on those microphones. First off the ground is Tiger Dynasty, but let's keep our eye on Cybertooth. They're on that near side. They have a note in their trap mechanism, but they are just moments too late for the Blue Alliance, but it looks like they've got 3 robots on stage, so that'll give them a boost with their end game points. Give it up for the Red Alliance. Robots in that match. They take the victory 89-74. Both alliances, as we saw, they scored at least 18 notes, so they both earn a bonus ranking point.
Alrighty, everybody, we've got a really exciting qualification match. Qualification number 67, we have 2 of our top 8 teams in this match. Team 868 over on the Red Alliance and Team 45 over on Technocats. Let's go ahead and meet these teams, starting with Team 868.
That's Tech Hounds.
And today they are partnering up with Team 2197.
Las Pumas.
And rounding out our Red Alliance, a team that is leaping away with the competition, it is Team 3176.
Purple Precision.
As we make our way over to the blue side of the field, I see an alliance that is ready to rumble. Starting off this alliance, we have our first team who is locked and fixed in. It is Team 1720.
Fixed Gears.
And with them, they are partnering up with a team who might call themselves the GOATs. It is Team 829.
The Digital Goats.
And rounding out this alliance, our 5th ranked team currently in this competition, it is Team 45.
Techno Cats.
Okay. Our robots are ready to play. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, crescendo!
As Autonomous gets started, it looks like both alliances able to get 2 notes scored. Technocats, they are going to beat 3176 to their target note. It does look like Tech Hounds will able to pick one up, though, for the Red Alliance. Pick a second up for the Red Alliance. Technocats do choose to A-stop, so does 2197. Right at the end of Autonomous, Red Alliance, though, they've got a lead started. 6 notes scored to the Blue Alliance's 3. That's thanks to Tech Hounds 868 getting a ton of notes off that white tape line. Now all 3 red robots, they immediately cycle over to the Red Alliance source zone. Technocats 45 and their alliance partner Fixed Gears both scoring currently for the Blue Alliance. 829 Digital Goats, they move right on in as well. Both alliances choose to co-op in this match. Red still has a lead, but Blue is starting to catch up. Digital Goats take aim. They get a 2-point note. Fixed Gears start to work on the amp for the Blue Alliance. Red Alliance is also at 1 note in the amp. It looks like Blue will be the first to cue it up, though. Technocats, they change up. They were working the speaker. They go to the amp to make sure the Blue Alliance has an amplification ready to go. Technocats and Fixed Gears, they get 2 notes combined. Digital Goats makes it 15 points during amplification for the Blue Alliance. Meanwhile, 3176 for Red, they have been playing the assist, picking up notes off of the ground and launching them on over to the Red Alliance amp corner. 2197 Las Pumas for the Red Alliance. They did just get a note scored in the speaker, but the human player at the amp, they're going to wait and make sure they can get at least 15 notes from this amplification period as well. Red is in the lead here as their amp period winds down. 1 note ahead. They need just 1 more for the melody. And Tech Hounds, they make sure that melody is going to be scored by their alliance. Las Pumas go up on the speaker. 3176 make sure that Red can get 1 more amplification period should they want it. Tech Hounds, they line up, get an amped note in the speaker. Technocats do the same. Big collision up front on the field border as we come to the final 20 seconds of qualification match number 67. Red Alliance is in the lead here, 78-54. Blue's got some ground to cover. They do have a spotlight, no robot underneath it at the moment, but now Fixed Gears is spotlighted. Technocats, they've got 1 hook on the chain, but they might be able to harmonize. But as time expires, it does look like we've got some robots on stage on both sides of the field. Final scores coming up in a moment. Final results coming up. Let's hear it for the Red Alliance. 93-62, and look at that Red Alliance RP. All 4 ranking points for Red. That ensemble, 2 robots on the same chain for the harmony. That has been huge here at the Indiana Championship. We've seen robots get that ensemble doing that, and that is exactly what the Red Alliance did. For RP, 868 staying in number 3, 2197 moving up to number 5. That moves 45 for the Blue Alliance into spot number 8.
Alrighty, everybody, what a last match we just had. Let's go ahead and introduce our teams for qualification match number 68. Starting over here on the Red Alliance, we have 3147.
Monster Horsepower.
And sporting red for their alliance partner team, 3487.
Red Pride Robotics.
And rounding out our Red Alliance, we have our impact winners from the Plainfield District event. It is Team 6721.
Tindley Trailblazers.
As we make our way over to the Blue Alliance, I see one of our fantastic rookie teams at our state event this year. We have Team 9431.
Snyder Panthers.
And over here is a team in true blue. It is Team 234.
Cyber Blue.
And rounding out our teams for this qualification match is Team 6498.
Castle Robotics.
We are good to go on the field. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
Blue Alliance gets 2 notes right away in autonomous. Castle looking for another. They're going to go under the Blue Alliance stage, nudge a note out of position. 3147 has ferried one back, and despite it being kind of folded up, it does find a landing in the Red Alliance speaker. They're going to establish an early lead as drivers step forward, 28-19. 2-note advantage for the Red Alliance, who immediately spends their first amp note on cooperation. Cyber Blue 234 for the Blue Alliance. They're on the amp. It looks like they are trying to get that cooperation enabled. Their human player does choose to co-op for this match. Red Alliance is 1 note ahead, but 6498 immediately follows up. So we're going to have a very close timing for 2 amplification periods right away here in match number 68. 6498, they're going to start the first amplification period for the Blue Alliance. That's going to hopefully get them catching up here. They would love to score 1 more note during amp if they can. Cyber Blue lines up, arrives home just moments too late. Meanwhile, the Red Alliance, they do not have a lot of options offensively in their wing at the moment, but 3487 goes up for 2 points. That's Red Pride Robotics. Human player at the amp chooses to wait this out. They still have the amplification ready to go, but it looks like they might be waiting for an opportunity to get more notes in the speaker during those very short 10 seconds that teams have to work with during amplification. Cyber Blue and their alliance partners Castle Robotics on the Blue Alliance, both of them get an amplified note in the speaker. Third member, of course, is our rookies, Snyder Panthers. They're making a mess over on the red wing, playing lots of effective defense, getting some nudges in for the red against the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance has caught up now, and they pull ahead with a 1-note lead with 40 seconds remaining in the match. 2 red robots lined up, and now human player does choose to amplify. That's going to help stretch back the Red Alliance if they'll be able to keep this lead heading into the final 20 seconds of the match. Coming up shortly, Red Pride goes up with a note for the Red Alliance. Monster Horsepower, they are slowing down the catch-up offense for Cyber Blue. Notes going up from the human players. No high notes on microphones at the moment, but we are trying to harmonize between 2 members of Blue. That's Snyder Panthers and Castle and Cyber Blue. We've seen this RP take place many times in this way for the Blue Alliance. They do have a 1-point advantage for our live score right at the end of the match. We will get those official results, including those stage points, in a moment. Final results are here. Give it up for the Blue Alliance. 70-61. The Blue Alliance earns all 4 ranking points in that match. That Harmony Ensemble is crushing it here at Indiana this weekend. It is moving all those teams up in our rankings, and 64-98, they have moved from the number 9 spot into number 5.
As we go ahead and let our teams finish setting up their robots for this qualification match, let's go ahead and introduce these teams that will be competing in qualification match number 49. Starting on the Red Alliance, we have Team 4982.
Olympus Robotics.
And partnering up with them from a galaxy far, far away, it is Team 4926.
Galactech.
And rounding out our Red Alliance, we have a team from Mishawaka, Indiana. It is Team 135.
Penn Robotics Black Knights.
Over on our Blue Alliance side of the field, I see some teams who are ready for business. Starting off with Team 5402.
Reckless Robotics.
And partnering up for them at this match is our current #1 ranked team, Team 3494.
The Quadrangles.
And finally, joining their pack, it is Team 5484.
Wolfpack.
Alrighty, we've got a thumbs up on the field. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
Notes going up right away here in Autonomous. An unfortunate bounce for the Red Alliance means they'll be down 1 note, but both alliances do manage to send 2 robots out to the center. Red Alliance has all 3 of their team members move out to the center. No notes remain as teleop begins. Massive scoring and movement of notes during that Autonomous period. Blue Alliance leads by 2, the value of a robot stepping forward outside of that starting zone during the Autonomous period. 5484 puts up a note for the Blue Alliance. They are already amplified. We have seen Quadrangles score in the amp autonomously before. That might have given them the edge. They did score at least 2 notes during amplification. Quadrangles, they choose to leave a note near the Blue Alliance amp zone instead of picking it up. Big robot collision up front here. 5402 and Penn, both of those robots in motion as they push up against each other, costing precious time for both alliances. Red Alliance is 1 note away from amplification here. The Blue Alliance with no amplification. It does look like the Red Alliance has chosen to do cooperation. The Blue Alliance has chosen not to in this match. Note goes up from 5402, adding 2 points to that Blue Alliance score. Quadrangles, our #1 ranked team, they're loading up that amp. Red Alliance amplified. 4926 Galactech picks up a quick 5 points. They try to add another. It'll roll in right after amplification concludes. Still plenty of match to go. Minute remaining. Gap of only 4 points separates these 2 alliances. 5484 gets an amplified note. That is a 5-point amplification so far. But Blue might not be able to fully capitalize here. 5402, they break free, but their note soars off into the upper deck. Quadrangles following behind them. They're going to need another amplification period if they're going to hang on to this lead. Quadrangles get that note scored. They still need 1 more. It looks like 5402 might be ready to deliver. They instead choose to go on the speaker. So does their alliance partner, 5484. Meanwhile, the Red Alliance is amplified. They are only 4 points away. As we enter the final 20 seconds of this match, Quadrangles, they want to amplify 1 more time. It looks like they did put those 2 notes into the amp, and the Red Alliance has a spotlight now on that center stage position. Quadrangles, we know they can trap. That's why they're in the #1 spot. That end game score of theirs is massive, and as time expires, Quadrangles still manage to get that trap score for the Blue Alliance. It was a remarkably tight match out here on the field. We've got our final scores coming up here in just a moment. Hanging on, give it up for the Blue Alliance. By 3 points. That last second trap from Quadrangles is going to keep them in the #1 spot. Both alliances earn the melody.
Hello, everybody. Another quick announcement for you guys. The safety manager has decided on a safety captain and gathering your guys' feedback to decide on a safety captain that has gone above and beyond to drive a culture of safety throughout their team and throughout this event. So congratulations to Hannah from Team 4926. Please see pit admin to collect your pin. Thank you. Alrighty, and let's go ahead and meet our teams for qualification match number 70. Starting over here on the Red Alliance, a team that looks ready to rumble. It is Team 8103.
Knight Robotics.
And over here is a team that is ready to fly away with the competition. It is Team 1501.
Team Thrust.
And partnering up with them is one of our winners from our Mishawaka District event. It is Team 3865.
Riley Wildbots.
Over across on the blue side of the field, I see a team that looks ready to rumble in this match. It is Team 7454.
Huskies on Hogs.
Over here is a team with them that is also spreading a little bit of a pandemonium. It is Team 292.
Panther Tech.
And finally with them, one of our local teams, Team 461.
West Side Boiler Invasion.
Good to go on the field. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
Autonomous begins. Blue Alliance gets all 3 of their preloads. It looks like Red Alliance has gotten at least one so far. Thrust went back to center field to find one, but 292 beat them there. Thrust goes for a second, once again scooped by 292, who launches that note right up into the speaker all the way over from stage right. Phenomenal autonomous vision and programming over there on the Blue Alliance. They lead by 10 points. Drivers in control now here in match 70. All 3 blue robots, they find themselves in the Red Alliance wing. They now start to get in motion, though. 745 for Huskies on Hogs. No note inside of their robot. It looks like they're going to go all the way back to that Blue Alliance source zone. And 292 Panther Tech, they're not able to quite make it back for the Blue Alliance either. They don't have a note. They're choosing to grab one from the source. All 3 of those blue robots being slowed down by some great defensive work by Riley Wildbots. 3865 on the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance has made it back now, and they are amplified. Same can be said for Team Thrust, getting an amplified speaker note for the Red Alliance. 8103 tries to make it back in time. They'll settle for 2 points there. Under a minute and a half remains. Blue Alliance in the lead, 51-46. They've got a 1-note advantage in terms of achieving the Melody ranking point, which is at 18 notes for both alliances. 292 Panther Tech, they're up with a quick 2 points. Amplification now standing by for the Blue Alliance. All 3 of those blue robots, they are trying to get notes back to the wing. And again, 3865, a remarkable defensive choice here for the Red Alliance. They are costing that Blue Alliance time. And now Red Alliance is in the lead with an amplification. They're going to stretch that lead to 10 points here if they can. Blue Alliance is also amplified, but they are stuck center field looking back for more notes if they can. Final 30 seconds of the match are coming on up. The Red Alliance leads 69-65. Both alliances will earn the Melody here no matter what. Team Thrust, they are taking that time. They're making sure they can get the trap. As long as one more robot climbs on stage for the Red Alliance, they will earn the ensemble ranking point. And that would be huge for Thrust and Knight Robotics, who can both end up in our top 8 here. We've got a spotlight shining on 7452 Huskies on Hogs. And again, the harmony and 3 robots on stage for the Blue Alliance. Tie score on the board at the conclusion of the match. Keep in mind, Team Thrust scored a trap note. Robot fans, what an exciting endgame. We've got your final score coming up, and it is a tie in match number 70. 83-83. A tie in match 70, and notice both alliances earn the ensemble in very different ways. Blue Alliance with the Harmony, 3 robots on stage. Red Alliance with the Trap and robots on stage.
Well, everyone, it's that time, our final cycle of matches. That means these teams all have one last match to hopefully raise their spot in the rankings and show their team's stuff to all the scouts in the stands. It also means that it's re-inspection time. So, drive teams, do make sure that as soon as you're done with these matches, you are checking in to get re-inspected on your way back from the pits. All bots must be re-inspected before Alliance selection. With that in mind, let's meet some teams for match number 71. We're going to start with that mysterious team of 5188.
From Terre Haute, Indiana, Aerial 5188 Classified Robotics.
They are joined this match by Team 8430.
With their robot Larry, the Hatch Batch.
And the final member of our Red Alliance, give it up for Team 3940.
From Northwestern High School, Cybertooth.
Moving over to our Blue Alliance, let's get ready to flex. It's 7457.
From Purdue Polytechnic High School, Super Duper Robotics.
They are joined this match by, oh my goodness, another team from Kokomo. It's Team 45.
With their robot Staccato, Technocats.
And the final member of our Blue Alliance, it's 7617.
From Carmel, Indiana, the Robo Blazers.
Because there were people on the field. There were people on the field and they tried to close the gate. I mean, I get all the students were.
We've got the all clear, match 71 in 3, 2, 1, crescendo!
Already with that, we start match 71. Both 5188 and Cybertooth scooting into their speaker for the Red Alliance. 5188 moving towards that center line, trying to get those notes over to their amp zone. A good autonomous strategy because those notes will be protected once we move on to the teleop period. Alrighty, and as we start moving into our teleop period, we have the red leading by 5 for 31-26 with a tie now, with the Blue Lions moving ahead as they shoot more notes into that speaker. Over on the Red Alliance, we see 3940 focusing on that amp, trying to get that amplification. They've already focused on that cooperation bonus, but moving so they can get some bonus points in that speaker. 7617 focusing on the Blue Alliance to get speaker. They have a really great strategy where they can shoot from farther away and away from that subwoofer area that is being highly defended right now by 8430. 8430 putting some pressure on the Technocats, trying to prevent them from being able to get to their speaker. Robo Blazers also having a hard time getting to that speaker area and focusing on the amp instead. Over in the blue source zone, we have the Robo Blazers focusing on getting a note across the field, hopefully trying to get past that defense from 8430. And Cybertooth, again, hoping to get more notes to that subwoofer area so that area 5188 can hopefully get those notes into their speaker that is now amplified. Those notes will be an additional 3 points. Cybertooth being pushed into that blue stage, but their low profile allows them to move quickly across the field, ensuring that they can get as many notes to their speaker as possible. 7457 running into some traffic on the Red Alliance side of the field, but successfully makes it to their source zone. 8430 again providing some fantastic defense against the Technocats, who are trying diligently to get to a point where they can reach their speaker. 3940 again focusing on that amp. With that, they have the second note in the amp for amplification. Once that period starts, 5188 seems to be lining up for a shot for that amplification, and they begin that 10-second period. Both alliances have currently an amplified speaker, both racing to get notes across the field. And with that, robots begin racing to their stages, and human players begin throwing those high notes. Over on the blue lines, we see 7457 successfully complete a trap. That'll be an additional 5 points for their alliance. It will be the Blue Alliance with a score of 94-73. Both teams receiving that melody rank point, getting 18 of those notes into their speaker, but the Blue Alliance was able to get all 4 possible rank points in this match, especially with this stage being able to have a harmony, a trap, and another on stage. Congratulations to team 74-57, 45, and 76-17.
Once again, teams, as you're leaving the field, don't forget to get re-inspected on your way back to your pits. All right, y'all, qualification match number 72 coming up on deck. Let's meet our team, starting with the number 4 ranked 4272.
From McCutcheon High School, Maverick Robotics.
They're joined this match by 3176.
And their robot, Frankie the Frog, it's Purple Precision.
And the final member of our Red Alliance, let's give it up for 1720.
From Matthews, Indiana, Fixed Gears.
And now moving to blue for the team from Fishers, it's 5010.
With their robot Spitfire, Tiger Dynasty.
They're joined this match by team 2 3, 4.
From Perry Meridian High School, Cyber Blue.
And finally, ready to go, it's Team 1747.
From West Lafayette, Indiana, Harrison Boiler Robotics.
We've got the all clear match 72 in 3, 2, 1, crescendo!
Alrighty, and to start off our autonomous period, all 3 robots on the Red Alliance were able to shoot successfully into their speaker, followed by 2 robots on the Blue Alliance, both 5010 and 234, going for a second note, 3176, moving across towards that center line, hopefully picking up a third note to make in this autonomous period. Looking at the scores, we have a tied match right now, 24-24. How will things shake out in tele-op period? Watching 1747 moving towards their speaker. And they slightly miss, but trying again. And a successful shot for 1747. Moving towards the center line, we see 234 trying to get across the field to that blue source zone, able to pick up a note for their alliance. Over on the Red Alliance, we see Team 1720 struggling to get one of those notes out from under their robot. And they were able to successfully get that note into the speaker. 1747 shoots successfully another robot, while the Blue Alliance, both 234 and 5010, focusing on that amp. They now have those 2 notes needed for amplification. With this shot from 1720, we see the Red Alliance amplified as well as the Blue Alliance amplified with a shot from 1747. Proper precision lining up. Over at the red source zone, we see Maverick Boiler Robotics quickly pick up and fly across the field to the amp, hoping for another amplification for their alliance. 3176 doing the same, moving over to that amp zone and hopefully getting that second note for their team. And they do so successfully. Over here on the Blue Alliance, we currently have an amplified speaker. All Blue Alliance robots racing across the field with 5010 making it their first, and is able to get an additional note into their speaker. 234 and 1720 playing some defense against each other in the middle of the field, trying to get across and get those notes as quickly as possible. This strategy in this match seems to be purely offense. There's not as much defense happening as we've seen in other matches. All these robots are very strong shooters and are using that to their advantage in this match. All blue robots over on the source zone side of the field. 1720 starting to play some defense against 234 from preventing those quick cycle times that they're seeing at that speaker. Over on the other side of the field, 234 just barely misses a shot into their speaker. With that guitar, we're going to see some robots start moving towards the end game, towards their stage area. 234 gets one final note in their speaker before being able to move over to their stage. Well, 1720 and 3176 climb on stage, and 4272 is trying to make that harmony with 3176, but does so unsuccessfully. We are good to go on our scores. And for this qualification match, the winner will be the Blue Alliance with a score of 96-74. That speaker value truly setting them apart, getting 19 more points in that speaker than the Red Alliance. That rank point, both alliances were able to receive that melody rank point, scoring 18 notes into their speaker. Congratulations to Team 5010, 234, and 1747.
Qualification match number 73 is here. Let's meet our teams. Starting with a team where we gotta say the only thing more accelerated than their school is that robot. It's Team 6721.
With their robot Lil Einstein, the Tinley Trailblazers.
They are joined by Team 829.
From the Walker Career Center, the Digital Goats.
And now for the final member of our Red Alliance, let's hear it for Team 1018.
From Indianapolis, Indiana, the Pike Robo Devils.
Moving over to our Blue Alliance. I don't know. Can they raise their spots in the ranking one last time? Challenge. It's 1741.
With their robot Apollo, Red Alert.
They're joined this match by 135.
From Penn High School, Penn Robotics Black Knights.
And for the final member of our Blue Alliance, let's hear it for 3147.
With their robot Elephant, Monster Horsepower.
Match 73 in 3, 2, 1, crescendo!
And our robots are up for 3147 and 1741, immediately hitting notes in the speaker. 1741 going for their third note in the autonomous period, and they just barely miss. Tinley Trailblazers over here with one final shot to end our final note in the autonomous period. Looking at the scores, we have Blue up by 29 to 26 with one additional note in their speaker. Moving into tele-op period, we see 1741 with an initial focus on that amp, trying to get that amplification bonus for their alliance. 135 moving gracefully over from their source zone back to their side of the field, hopefully taking a shot at the speaker. And they are successful. Over on the right side of the field, the Tinley Trailblazers are focusing on filling notes to their amp zone so that 1018 can both fill their amp and their speaker. Those notes are protected from other alliances, from the other alliance trying to get those notes on their side of the field. 135 shoots another note successfully into their speaker. Meanwhile, we see Digital Goats over on the Red Alliance do the same. (1018) focusing on staying by that amp area, waiting for those notes from Tinley Trailblazers, hopefully trying to get that amplification bonus for their alliance. With the second note from 3147, we see an amplification for the Blue Alliance. These 10-second period, that speaker will light up and give them additional points for shooting notes. Tinley Trailblazers with another filler note given to their alliance. We see a little bit of a shuffle in the Red Alliance side of the field. 1741 trying to get away from those red robots, moving across the field and through the stage. Hi, teams, please reset your robots.
Hey, FIRST Indiana Robotics community, how we doing? Hey, all right. Hey, couple things. We are winding down the qualification matches. It's fantastic. It's gonna get crammed and packed in here because it's just so exciting. We need to make sure as soon as quals are over and alliance selections are done, we need our teams take everything and anything that isn't a person and get it in your pits or get it out of here. Totes, tubs, backpacks, benches, everything and anything, please, so that we can make room for human beings to sit. Let's make sure we're keeping our accessible seating available for people who need the accessible seating. And one final note, fire code prohibits sitting in any of the aisles. It's gonna get crowded. Let's be welcoming community. So please, again, as soon as we have alliance selections, let's get everything out of here. Make room. We good? Wow. I don't feel like we're good. Are we good? Woo!
Give you that warning.
I'll just do quick ones then. We need to turn off the cha-cha slide. Not yet.
Well, thank you all so much for joining in on our dance number. Field is back at 100%. Can we hear it for our FTAs and field crew once again? We're waiting for one last robot here to connect, and then we are good to go for our match 73 replay. We've got the all clear match 73, try two in 3, 2, 1, crescendo!
Alrighty, attempt 2 for match 73. All three robots on the blue lines were able to make a shot initially into their speaker. 1741 going for their third note and successfully making it. Tinley Trailblazers lining up for a shot and sinking it into the speaker. Ending in our autonomous period, Blue is up 34 to 21 with 3 additional notes in their speaker, getting them to that melody rank point. Tinley Trailblazers trying to work on the center line notes that are still present, filtering those over to their alliance partners over on the red side of the field. 829 Digital Goats, they went ahead and sunk one of those notes into their speaker. 1741 flying across the field towards their amp, working for the amplification bonus for their alliance. 135 lines up for a shot into their speaker. It's very, on the blue lines, it's very clear that the 1741 robot is working on that amp for 135 to be able to quickly cycle those notes into their speaker. 3147 playing a little bit more of a defensive role than we saw in the original play of this match. Trying to prevent 829 and Tinley from getting those notes into their amp zone area. 1741 taking advantage of a misfired note in the Red Alliance side of the field, trying to pass that off to 135. Tinley successfully making it over the stage towards 1018, their alliance partner, hoping to get that note in the amp. And with that, the Red Alliance has an amplified speaker. 1018 able to shoot that additional note for 5 points for their alliance. Over on the red source zone, we see a little bit of a crash situation where we see 2 red robots going for the same note. A little bit of traffic on that side of the field. 3147 doing a 135 sitting over near the blue source zone, waiting for those notes to be picked up. Moving across the field, hopefully getting more notes into their speaker. A 29 Digital Goat seemingly stuck in that blue stage area, but is able to make it out towards their source zone to pick up a note. 6721 successfully shoots in an amplified speaker for the Red Alliance. Penn Robotics trying to get more notes into their speaker, and they are successful, consistently cycling those notes. With 20 seconds left in the match, we see 135 and Monster Horsepower trying to harmonize by climbing both on the same rung of the stage. We see 1741 trying to climb potentially a triple on stage for the Red Alliance, for the Blue Alliance. Over on the Red Alliance, we see Tinley Trailblazers successfully move on stage with 1018 trying to join them, and they successfully do with 1 second left in the match. taking this match with a score of 95-68. Getting all 4 rank points, they were able to get those 18 notes into their speaker, as well as get 11 points just over the 10 threshold for that ensemble rank points. Congratulations to Team 1741, 135, and 3147.
All right, let's meet our next set of teams. Only 3 matches to go. Starting in red, we've got the Mackenzie Career Center team. It's 868.
From Carmel, Indiana, the Tech Hounds.
And hey, a little birdie told me that this team's from Carmel High School. It's 1024.
From Indianapolis, Indiana, Kilobytes.
And finally, say hi to PD Plain for me. It's 7657.
With their robot aluminum falcon, the Thunderbots.
Moving over to our Blue Alliance, it's 6498.
And their robot Leonardo da Vinci, Castle Robotics.
And they've got the hard hats for the job. It's 5402.
From Watson, Indiana, Reckless Robotics.
And finally, in shining armor, it's 8103.
With their robot Sir Camelot, Knight Robotics.
Match 74 in 3, 2, 1, crescendo!
Starting off in our autonomous period, we've got 868 shooting 2 notes pretty much immediately into their speaker. 8103 doing similar for the Blue Alliance. 868 still sinking notes deep into the autonomous period. I believe that was their 5th note. Super impressive autonomous period from 868. They are up 39-24 with 3 more notes in their speaker than the Blue Alliance, currently 7-4 for that Melody rank point. Over on the Blue Alliance side of the field, we see Team 5402 racing towards their speaker and shooting successfully. That quick cycle time is super important to making sure that they can catch up with the lead that Red has gotten in that autonomous period. Again, another match where we're seeing a lot of offensive strategy and not much defense. 8103 shooting successfully from their subwoofer area, followed quickly by 868 from the Red Alliance. 868 shoots into an amplified speaker along with their alliance partners, giving them additional points for those notes. 8103 just barely misses the amplification period for their speaker. 6498 working diligently to try and get those 2 notes into the speaker so that their alliance can get more amplified points for their notes. 868 focusing on the similar thing for the Red Alliance. With that note, they have 1 more that they need to score before they can reach amplification. You'll notice that by the lights over on the amplification zone in the field, and the blue amplifies, and they shoot 3 notes immediately into the speaker, all for 5 points each. Blue Alliance is now leading against the Red 69-55, with the Blue Alliance having reached that match rank point, going 20 for 18 that needed for that rank point. AC State working diligently to try and minimize that lead by getting notes into their speaker quickly, working with 7657 to see that amplified speaker and hopefully get additional points for the notes scored in the speaker. 1024, we're trying to work for a note near the blue source zone area. We see 76, we see a good defense over on the blue side of the field. 5402 really trying to prevent 7657 from moving across the field, but the Thunderbots are persistent and they decide to go around the entire blue side of the stage. Over on the Blue Alliance side of the field, we have two high notes onto the stage with robots being able to climb to get additional points for their alliance. For this match, it will be the Blue Alliance taking the victory with a score of 102 to 74. Extremely impressive score from the Blue Alliance, and with this, they were able to take 4 additional rank points for their alliance. This is a super competitive match. We had 4 robots in the top 10. However, with this win, we have 6498 moving up to the 3rd ranked spot, 5402 moving up to 34, and 8103 moving up to 5. Congratulations to the Blue Alliance for a great victory.
All right, robot fans, just 2 qualification matches to go. That means once again we're going to remind you all that your robots should be heading to re-inspection as soon as you are off the field here. But it also means it's now time to start saying, go ahead, grab your team representative for alliance selection and send them to queuing. Alliance selection is going to be taking place immediately after our final qualification match is over, and we need a single representative from each team at queuing to make that possible. With that in mind, let's meet our match 75 teams, starting with currently our number 1 ranked 3494.
With the Robot Cadenza, the Quadrangles.
They're joined this match by our gracious hosts, Team 1646.
From Jefferson High School, Precision Guestworks.
And finally, feel that robot purr. It's 7454.
With the Robot BanjoBot, Huskies on Hogs.
Moving over to our Blue Alliance, it's the crew from Plainfield, Team 3487.
Traveling all the way from Plainfield, Indiana, it's Red Pride Robotics.
Moving to the center station, let's hear it for 292.
Represented on the field by the Robot Sergeant Joe, Panther Tech.
And finally, they're taking us to outer space. It's 4926.
And the Robot Groove in Green, it's Galactic.
And with the all-clear penultimate qualification match in 3, 2, 1, crescendo!
With just 2 qualification matches to go, let's see how these teams shake up. We've got 292 Panther Tech over there picking up notes, their 3rd note for their alliance. 7457 lined up perfectly for after autonomous period to pick up an additional note. The quadrangle's going towards that center line, moving those notes towards the red side of the field to be able to set them up well for this tally-up period. We've got a score of 31 to the Blue Alliance, to the Red Alliance 18, with the 2 additional notes in the speaker for the Blue Alliance. Over on the blue side of the field, we see Red Pipe Robotics focusing on that amp and getting those notes in that amp zone for them. Is Galactech really shooting over that stage to make sure that they can have some notes that are protected from the Red Alliance. 3494 moving quickly across the field with some traffic in their own stage towards that amp where they can potentially get an amplified speaker, allowing them to gain some additional points from their notes shot in the speaker. Galactic moving quickly across the field towards their amplified speaker, trying to get as many notes as possible during that time period. Red Pipe Robotics goes back towards that strategy of re-amplifying the speaker. Panther Tech lining up for a shot over at the speaker, and 3494 Quadrangles doing the same for the Red Alliance. With those 2 notes lined up, with Huskies on Hogs shot, they amplify their speaker. 7454 taking advantage of their low profile. All these robots moving across the field through the stages. An area that allows them to move quickly and get around defense a lot faster. Galactech over on the Blue Alliance tries to get in that subwoofer area, currently blocked by 292, and instead goes for that amp, trying to get that amplification period. Those amp notes are 1 point each, but are super crucial for getting additional points in your speaker. Quadrangles noticing this strategy, and 1646 sinks one into their own speaker from the subwoofer area. 4926 over on the blue side of the field. They're letting him for an additional spot for an amplified speaker. Great job on the Blue Alliance side. Some traffic over on the Red Alliance side of the field with Galactech trying to get to their source zone area. A lot of red robots congesting that. With that guitar riff, we see robots start to move towards their stage area, and 3494 successfully trapped an additional 5 points for their alliance. Over on the Blue Alliance, we see a human player successfully get a high note on a microphone, able to potentially spotlight 4926 if they are able to go on stage, and it seems like they are. Alliance taking the victory for qualification match 75 with a score of 95 to 86. A lot of this was in part due to the amount of notes in their speaker, gaining a 19-point advantage over the Red Alliance. They were able to gain 3 rank points, that melody rank point, and the 2 points from a win. However, the Red Alliance was able to get an additional rank point from being able to create an ensemble on that stage. Congratulations to Team 3487, 292, and 4926.
Thank you so much to the teams that have already sent their team representative to queuing for Alliance selection. That really helps us out a ton, especially since there's not a whole lot of time before our lunch break. Now we have just one last match in our qualification round, so we'll say that reminder again. Don't forget to get your bot re-inspected as soon as you're off the field, and please send that single team representative to queuing for Alliance selection. We've got one last announcement to make as well before we meet these teams, and that is that directly after Alliance selection, there is going to be a WBI Team 461 photo here on the field. We're asking that any WBI mentors and alumni come to the field immediately after Alliance selection for that photo. With that in mind, let's meet our teams. Match 76 is going to be a good one. We got 2 teams in the top 8 and 1 team right on the bubble. So this last match very much could have implications for our Alliance selection. Let's meet those competitors starting in red with 4982.
With their robot Perry, it's Olympus Robotics.
In the middle station and ready for flight, it's 1501.
A 4-H-based team, Team Thrust.
And the final member of our Red Alliance let out a howl for Team 5484.
Coming all the way from South Bend, Indiana, it is the Wolfpack.
Moving over to our Blue Alliance. We're starting things out with Team 2197.
From New Prairie High School, Las Pumas.
In the center station, we've got the first of our 2 rookies here at the D-Champ. It's 9431.
From Fort Wayne, Indiana, the Snyder Panthers.
And our second rookie team right next to them in this final qualification match, it's 9491.
With their robot Sam, Crypto Creek.
Final qualification match in 3, 2, 1, crescendo!
Already without getting up the autonomous period for this qualification match. 1501 able to immediately shoot some notes in for the Red Alliance on their 4th note for their autonomous period. A super impressive auton period for that team. Over on the Blue Alliance, we see a lot of teamwork over here. All 3 robots were able to make a note into that speaker. Looking at moving into teleop period, we see the Red Alliance up 34 to the Blue Alliance's 13 with 3 additional notes in their speaker. Team 1501 moves across the field towards their working on those amplification notes, trying to get those 2 notes to be able to amplify their speaker and gain some additional points for the notes scored. Las Pumas scoring a note on their speaker on the side, moving across that center line under the red stage to try and get to that source zone. Wolfpack moving quickly towards that amplified speaker, trying to get as many notes as possible in during this period. Las Pumas moving quickly towards their speaker as well. Over in the red source zone, we see a lot of robot traffic with 2 blue robots, 2 red robots trying to move through the same side of the field. Lots of quick shooting in this match. Robots trying to move the field across the field as quickly as possible, trying to get those last-minute rank points for the Alliance selection coming up so soon. 9491, one of our rookie robots, and shoots and scores into the speaker, sinking a note for an additional 2 points for their Alliance. 4982, getting that first note for amplification for their Alliance. 1501 following closely with the second. Over on the Blue Alliance, we see on the source zone, 9491 moving back from across the field, trying to get a note into that speaker so that they can amplify and gain an additional bonus for the note scored. Las Pumas taking advantage of their low profile and moving through the field on the blue side. As we reach the last 30 seconds of this match, we're going to see robots start to move back towards their own side of the field, trying to prevent any fouls or penalties from being in the opposing Alliance's area. 5484 Wolfpack, they are moving into their source zone, trying to get one final note into that speaker. Over on the blue side of the field, we see both 9431 and 9491 hoping to climb on stage. And 9491 successfully ascends, while close by Las Pumas. be the Red Alliance taking the victory with a score of 102 to 55. Over here on the Red Alliance, they were able to gain 3 rank points from being able to get a full melody as well as the 2 rank points from the win. Congratulations to Team 4982, 1501, and 5484. Alrighty, we are almost ready for Alliance selection, but can Team 4982 please send a representative down to the field? Thank you so much.
Hi everyone, I'm Hannah. And I'm Eliza. We're members of your student... Hi everyone, I'm Hannah. And I'm Eliza. We're members of your first student board of directors. We're here with the bingo card winners for this event. There are 12 winners. So first we have Oliver from 1720. And then we have Alaya, perhaps, from 9530. I don't know how to say her name. I'm so sorry. And then we have Sydney from 4926. And then we have Mina from 868. Of course we pull that one. Then we have Isaac from 829. That's 5. We have Dulce from 9530. Sorry if I say your name wrong. And then we have Esteban from 5010. Pep from 3176. Eliza from 3487. Sage from 868. Sarah McLean. There's no team number. 135. Riley, 7617.
Well, everyone, we've made it. It's Alliance selection time! That is right. We had an electrifying 76 matches here in our qualification round, but it's time to make the 8 alliances that'll be taking us forward into our Indiana State Championship playoffs. Who's hoping to earn their trip to the playoffs right here, right now? Fantastic. Well, the alliance selection process can be a little tricky, so let's watch a quick video to review how this all works.
And Alliance 2 selects another team, which accepts. It's now Alliance 3's turn, but the same rule applies. Alliance 4 is not available, so Alliance 3 has to select another team from the available pool. And the next alliance can select any available team that hasn't declined an invitation. This process continues through Alliance 8. Notice that a previously unavailable team has become an alliance captain. At this point, any remaining team that has declined an invitation is not eligible to participate in the playoffs because they can't be selected. Alliance 8 now picks their third team member from the remaining available teams. Alliance 7 picks their third team member, and so on, all the way back to the number 1 alliance. All alliances are now full, so alliance selection is complete. But the next several teams need to be prepared to serve as backup teams if one of the selected teams can no longer compete. Listen for an announcement for how many teams will be asked to serve as backups. And be sure to let the head referee know if your team accepts that responsibility. Let's start our alliance selection.
So to reiterate, the most important rule of our alliance selection is if your team is extended an invitation to join an alliance and declines that invitation, your team is ineligible to be selected or invited by any other team. However, your team does not lose their right to be the captain of an alliance. So, for example, if the captain of Alliance 1 were to select the number 3 seeded team and extend an invitation, and that number 3 seeded team declines, they could not then be invited by the captain of the number 2 alliance, but they still will serve as the captain of our number 3 alliance. With those details out of the way, we're going to start bringing up our student reps in just a moment. But first, can we make it loud and acknowledge just how amazing all 38 of our teams here are? With that, let's start bringing out the representatives from each of our top 8 ranked teams. Representatives, when I call your number, please join me on the field near the note that I am standing at. So with that in mind, after 76 qualification matches, it is my pleasure to invite forward the representative of our number 8 ranked team, Team 4272.
Team 4272 is Maverick Robotics.
And next up, I will invite forward the representative of our number 7 ranked team, Team 1501.
Team 1501 is Team Thrust.
And now it's my pleasure to invite forward the representative of our number 6 ranked team, Team 45.
Team 45 is Technocats.
Next up, the representative from our number 5 ranked team. Let's hear it for Team 8103.
Team 8103 is Knight Robotics.
Moving into our top 4, it's my pleasure to bring out the representative of our number 4 ranked team, Team 868.
Team 868 is the Tech Hounds.
Next up is our number 3 ranked team. Let's make it loud for 6498.
Team 6498 is Castle Robotics.
Now let's bring forward our number 2 ranked team, Team 3494.
Team 3494 is the Quadrangles.
And finally, after a grueling season and qualification round, it is my pleasure to invite forward the captain of the number 1 alliance, Team 461.
From West Lafayette, Indiana, it's Team 461, West Side Boiler Invasion.
As Alliance Captain, you get this real cool cap. There you are. And with that, we're now going to talk to the captain of the number 1 alliance to learn who they would like to invite to join their alliance.
Team 461 would like to invite Team 4272 to come invade the competition with them.
That's 4272.
Team 4272 is Maverick Robotics.
On behalf of Team 42, we gratefully accept.
And there we have it. Our number 1 alliance has 2 members. With that, though, we do need to invite forward a new team to fill our number 8 slot. Please join me in welcoming forward the representative from Team 5484.
Team 5484 is Wolfpack.
Now we move to our number 2 alliance, where congratulations, you are our alliance captain. There's your snazzy hat. Unfortunately, it does not come with a rubber duck. All right. Who would you like to extend an invitation to join your alliance?
Team 3494, the Quadrangles, would love to square up to the competition with 868 Tech Hounds.
That's 868.
Team 868 are the Tech Hounds.
On behalf of Team 868 and all of our amazing sponsors, we'd love to hound the competition with you.
All right, so with that, we once again are going to be moving our alliance captains up, and we need a new representative for our number 8 alliance. Please join me in welcoming forward the student representative from Team 1024.
Team 1024, it's Kilobytes.
We are now moving to our Alliance 3 captain. Hey, I think you're going to like this hat. Just a hunch. All right, who would you like to invite to join you on the number 3 alliance?
Team 6498 would like to invite team number 45.
That's Team 45.
Team 45, Techno Cats.
Would you like to accept their invitation or captain your own alliance?
On behalf of Team 45, we graciously accept your offer.
And there we have it, another pair of teams. That does mean, though, we are shifting forward once again our alliance captains, and our new invitee to the field is Team 2197.
Team 2197, that's Las Pumas.
We now head to the captain of the number 4 alliance. Hey, nice hat. Who would you like to invite to join your alliance?
On behalf of Team 8103 Knight Robotics, it would be my indubitable honor to invite Team 1024 to join us in the battle.
That's Team 1024.
Team 1024, it's Kilobytes.
Would you like to accept their invitation or captain your own alliance?
Team 1024 accepts.
So once again, we're going to shift our alliance representatives forward. We need a new team representative for our number 8 alliance. Please join me in welcoming forward the student representative from Team 7457.
It's Team 7457, Super Duper Robotics.
Super duper, if you can head over towards that red driver station number 1. Thank you. This means we are now over to our number 5 captain. Ask for a minute, which will give me a minute to give them an awesome hat. There you are, captain. And then who would you like to invite to join your alliance?
Team 1501 would like to invite Team 7457.
That's 7457.
Team 7457 is Super Duper Robotics.
And would you like to accept the invitation or captain your own alliance?
On behalf of Team 7457, we would be super duper excited to form this alliance.
Excellent. Now, as we move on to the new captain of our number 6 alliance, it's my pleasure to invite forward the student representative from Team 829.
Team 829 is the Digital Goats.
All right, Captain, let's make it happen. There is your cap. And are you ready to extend your first invitation? All right, ask for a moment. All right, the pick is in. Who would you like to invite to join your alliance?
On behalf of Team 5484 and all of our sponsors, we would like to invite Team 5010 to join our alliance.
That's Team 5010.
Team 5010 is Tiger Dynasty.
On behalf of our sponsor, the Thrifty Bot, Team 5010 would love to accept.
There we have it. We have 2 teams now for Alliance 6. We're going to head to the new captain of our number 7 alliance. And who would you like to invite to join your alliance?
On behalf of Team 2197, we would like to invite Team 829 to sail the FRC with us.
That's Team 829.
Team 829, that's the Digital Goats.
Would you like to accept the invitation or captain your own alliance?
829 would greatly accept.
They accept. And with that, it's my pleasure to invite forward the new captain of the number 8 alliance, Team 7617.
Team 7617, that's the Robo Blazers.
Welcome to the field, Captain. There is your hat. Yep, they're asking for a moment, so we'll give that to them. Would Brandon Hogan please pick up their phone? Brandon Hogan. Maybe send a text message. All right, Brandon Hogan. I don't think the phone call's work. It might be time for a text message. Technology. We love it, don't we? It's just like a robot, right when needed to perform its best. That's when that CAN bus decides to throw you some error messages. All right, the pick is in.
On behalf of Team 7617, we would like to invite Team 1741.
That's Team 1741.
Team 1741 is Red Alert.
Welcome, welcome.
To your invitation, Team Red Alert 1741 would like to say, challenge!
And with that, all 8 of our alliances now have 2 teams. We are now going to give each of these alliances an opportunity to make a second invitation to join their alliance, starting here with alliance number 8 and heading all the way back to alliance number 1. As we give Alliance 8 an opportunity here to confer a couple announcements. If you are an Alliance captaining team, so these 8 teams wearing the bucket caps, and your Alliance representative here on the field is not a member of your drive team, at this time, can you please send the Alliance captain who will be on the drive team down to the field? Once again, if you are captaining an alliance and your team representative down here is not on your drive team, go ahead, send a member of your drive team down now for your meeting with the head referee after alliance selection. Let's check in. All right, they are ready. Fantastic timing. Who would you like to invite to join your alliance?
On behalf of Team 7617
and Team 1741,
we would like to invite Team 292.
That's Team 292.
Team 292 is Panther Tech.
On behalf of Team 292 and our sponsors, Andy, Mark, GM, and Borg Warner, we graciously accept.
There we have it, everyone. Your number 8 alliance. Now we'll head over to our number 7 alliance. Looks like they need a moment as well. If it The pick is in for alliance number 7.
On behalf of Team 2197
And 829.
we would like to invite Team 234 to sail the FRC with us.
That's Team 234.
Team 234 is Cyber Blue.
Cyber Blue gratefully accepts.
And there we have it, alliance number 7. Heading to alliance number 6. Looks like we're ready to go. Excellent.
On behalf of Team 5484 and
Team 5010.
we would like to invite Team 3940 to join our alliance.
That's Team 3940.
Team 3940 is Cybertooth.
Cybertooth 3940, sponsored by Andy Mark, Society of Women Engineers, and Apple gratefully accepts.
And there we have Alliance number 6. We're going to head over to Alliance number 5. They need a moment as well, so we'll give that to them. And the pick is in for Alliance number 5. Oh, no, never mind. Spoke too soon. It happens. All right, so the pick is in. Here we go. Who would you like to invite to join your alliance?
Team 1501
And Team 7457.
would like to invite Team 1747 to join our alliance.
That's Team 1747.
Team 1747 is Harrison Boiler Robotics.
On behalf of our sponsor, 1747 would be positively over the moon to join you guys.
And there we have Alliance number 5. Making our way to the number 4 Alliance. Are we ready for our pick? All right, who would you like to invite to join your alliance?
Night Robotics
1024.
would love to invite Team 135 to join our alliance.
That's Team 135.
Team 135 is Penn Robotics Black Knights.
Team 135 would love to ride into battle with you.
Robot fans, Alliance number 4. Moving on to Alliance number 3. Are you prepared to make your next invitation? Yes, they are. Who would you like to invite to join your alliance?
On behalf of Team 3498, Team 45, we would like to invite Team 3176.
That's Team 3176.
Team 3176 is Purple Precision.
Team 3176 think that you're precisely what we're looking for and love to hop into the competition with you.
And there we are, Alliance number 3. We're moving on to Alliance number 2. They need a moment here. So this is a good opportunity to say Alliance captains. So those of you wearing the bucket caps or about to give your bucket cap to your student team member coming on down from the drive team, you all have a meeting with our head referee. So when that last pick comes in, do not leave the field, captains. You're gonna head on over to our head referee, Andrew, for that important meeting. So that'll be right over there. You see him in the yellow shirt. It'll be on the field, actually. There we go. Thanks, Andrew. All right, all set? Excellent. Who would you like to invite to join your alliance?
Team 3494
And Team 868.
would like to invite 4982 Olympus Robotics.
That's Team 4982.
Team 4982 is Olympus Robotics.
Team 4982, presented by Alliance Winding, would love to join your alliance.
And there we have Alliance number 2. Now, before we ask for the final invitation, just one last announcement that I have to share with all of you. We need to make sure that we have backup bots available for our playoffs. So, once we have that final selection, the audience display will show the top 8 highest ranked but unpicked teams. If you are one of those 8 highest ranked but unpicked teams, your team representative needs to check in with our referee near the Blue Alliance driver's station to inform them if your team is willing to serve as a backup robot. With that, are we ready to go? Yes, we are. All right, Alliance number 1, who would you like to invite to join your alliance?
Team 461 Westside Boiler Invasion.
And Team 4272 Maverick Robotics.
Would like to invite Team 5402 Reckless Robotics to join us in invading the competition.
That's Team 5402.
Team 5402 is Reckless Robotics.
We would love to wreck the competition with you.
And there we have it, robot fans. All 8 of our alliances heading on to the elimination round. One last time, can we hear it for all 38 of our teams here this weekend? So once again, captains, you all have a meeting with our head referee. Please stick around. As for everyone else, we are on lunch break. We do want to remind you all that right now there is going to be a picture of all WBI 461 alumni and mentors here on the field. So if you are an alumnus or a mentor of Team 461, please head to the field now for that picture. Have a fantastic lunch, everyone, and we will see you back for the playoffs. Now, the last question you may have is, when will the action resume after lunch? And that is going to be at 2 o'clock. So our lunch break will be ending at 2 o'clock today. And that means that for our 24 teams in the playoffs, you will need to be ready to report to queuing shortly before 2.
We'll be taking the senior picture shortly over here by the blue banner area. Again, if you're a senior in FIRST Robotics, we'll be taking your picture shortly.
Doesn't seem to matter what I do. I'm always number 2. No one knows how hard I tried. Oh, I have programming I can't explain. Swerve type drivetrain. Every match I try my best, even sometimes play defense. I'm in Finn, anywhere else is a regen. Is it my destiny to win or lose, seeking superiority? I'm in Finn, traveling down to Houston. Maybe someday First Championship will make its way to Indy. I want to know what it's like to play finals on Einstein. Woo! And it'll compete Johnson Curie, Hopper or Milstein. Yeah! EI. I'm hopeful. I'm in Finn. Anywhere else is a region. Is it my destiny to superiority? I'm in Finn. Anywhere else is a region. Is it my destiny to live a life of superiority? I'm in. It's enough. We're all late at doing stuff. So hey, scout me out a line selection. I'm in Finn. Put your robot next to mine. So hey, world, check us out. We're all in Finn. We're all in Finn. Thanks, everyone. Have a good finals. Forgot him. It's all yours.
Hello, everyone. How are you guys doing? So we're about to start finals. Are you guys excited? I think we can do better. Are you excited? Cool. But before that, I actually have an exciting announcement. So this week, we got the chance to do the Tech Art Expo, and it was an extremely successful event. We had over 25 artists, and we even had 2 collectives come in and bring their pieces. But we also got the chance to do a little bit of judging. And so we want to recognize 3 artists that we thought were exceptionally above and beyond. Now, those 3 artists, you guys are going to meet me back up at the expo so that we can get some photos in just a second, and we'll be giving you your prizes of flowers and a $20 FIRST online gift card. So our 3 winners that will meet us up at the expo are, first off, with their kitty cat piece, Rose Oliver and Carolyn Noble from Team 3176. Eliza Soyster from FRC Team 234. And finally, a Finn alumni, Danny Blau, with some of his AI pieces that were wonderful. So as a reminder, guys, go up there, make sure you get a chance to see the amazing pieces before they're closed at the end of the day today. And artists, please come get your art pieces after playoffs finish. Again, when after playoffs and all the awards are finished, you'll come up and get your art pieces. Thank you guys and enjoy playoffs.
Alrighty, everybody, how was lunch? And are we ready to start these elimination matches? Sounds like it. So for our first match, we're going to go ahead and we're going to have the first seed alliance up against our 8th seed alliance over on the blue line side of the field. So let's go right ahead and get these teams introduced. Starting over here with our first seed alliance captain. Let's go with team 461.
From West Lafayette, Indiana, it's West Side Boiler Invasion.
And with them, hats off to team 5402.
Hailing from Walton, Indiana, it's Reckless Robotics.
And rounding out our first seed alliance is a team local to the Lafayette area. It is team 4272.
From right here in Lafayette, Indiana, it's Maverick Robotics.
Over here on the other side of the field, our Blue Alliance looks ready for competition. Over on our first Alliance station, we have a team that is blazing away at the competition. It is team 7617.
Hailing from Carmel, Indiana, it's the Robo Blazers.
And with them, we have another team ready to pounce away at this competition. It is team 292.
From Rocheville, Indiana, give it up for Panther Tech.
And then finally, rounding out our alliance number 8, ready to take the W for this match, it is team 1741.
From Greenwood, Indiana, it's Red Alert.
Sorry, I cut you. Alrighty, we have a thumbs up from the field. Drivers for elimination match number 1, behind the line. 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
Match 1 is off. Our number 1 alliance in red versus our number 8 alliance in blue. 292 scoring a follow-up note and their third for the blue alliance, while 1741 goes back to the middle of the field to grab another note. The blue alliance coming into teleop with an advantage. They scored 4 notes. Red alliance was able to score 3 in their speaker during auto. 461 cleaning up the middle of the field, quickly picking and passing over the notes to their partners. 4272 scored the first amplified note. Reckless Robotics with another. I believe that the Red Alliance got 4 amplified notes during that period. That's a big leg up for the Red Alliance. But blue, not to be outdone, they've scored 1, 2, 3 amplified notes, each worth 5 points into their amplified speaker. It's a battle of the amplification. Red is amplified again, scoring 2 so far. Reckless makes it 3. 461 trying to squeeze in. They just missed the timing, so they're going to place their amp note to match. We've got 1 minute and 20 seconds remaining on the clock. The Red Alliance is leading 62-46. These are 6 robots that are predominantly focusing on offense during this match. Blue Alliance is amplified. 1741 score an amplified note for the Blue Alliance. While on the red side of the field, 5402 missed a crucial shot. 1741 passing notes over from the source over to the Blue Alliance zone so that next time the Blue Alliance is ready with some notes down near their speaker. 4272 playing a little bit of defense, but coming back over to the red side of the field where their speaker is amplified. They scored 2 notes in their amplified speaker before now going back to get some more notes. Robo Blazers are picking up some notes from near the Red Alliance speaker, and blue is amplified. Blue Alliance has now pulled ahead 81-80 with 20 seconds remaining. An exciting match for the first match here of playoffs. Red Alliance is now amplified again, while over on the blue side we have 1 ring up on a microphone. Red Alliance is trying to hang. 461 is up, so's Red Alert! This is going to be a close match. Our number 1 alliance in red, our number 8 alliance in blue, both hoping to take this first win. We've got our results for you. It's going to Red Alliance, taking the win with a score of 98-94. Only 4 points separating our number 1 and our number 8 alliances, really showing you how intense the playoffs are going to be this afternoon here at District Championships. Congratulations to our winning number 1 Alliance team. They're moving on in the upper bracket. We'll meet them again in match number 7. But fear not, fans of Alliance number 8. They are also continuing in this competition, just moving down to the lower bracket. We'll see them compete again in match number 5. Congrats to our winning number 1 Alliance teams.
Oh.
Um, 5 and 4.
Alrighty, everybody, for our second match in round number 1, we have our 4th seed alliance versus our 5th seed alliance. And we're going to go ahead and let's meet these teams. Starting off with our 4th seed alliance, we have a team that is ready to take a bite out of the competition. We have a team that is ready to lift away with the competition. It is team 135.
From Mishawaka, Indiana, it's the Penn Robotics Black Knights.
And partnering up with them for the rest of the afternoon is their alliance captain, Team 8103.
Hailing from Kendallville, Indiana, it's Knight Robotics.
And rounding out this red alliance, it would not be Alliance 4 without 1024.
From Indianapolis, Indiana, it's the Kilobytes.
Over here on Alliance 5, I see this alliance starting out with a team that's pretty super. It's Team 7457.
From Indianapolis, Indiana, it's Super Duper Robotics.
And with them is a team ready to shake things up with some pandemonium. It is Team 1747.
From West Lafayette, Indiana, it's Harrison Boiler Robotics.
And rounding out our 5th seed alliance is their fearless captain. It is Team 1501.
From Huntington, Indiana, it's Team Thrust.
Alrighty, we are good to go on the field. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
And we're off for, we are waiting to begin match number 2.
Now we are good to go on the field. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, crescendo!
And we're off match number 2. In blue, we've got Alliance number 5 putting up some quick shots on the Blue Alliance. Over on red, though, they've already scored 4 as well. That's our number 4 seed Alliance in red, 5 in blue. 10-24 lining up. Didn't have a note in their intake, but now they're racing across the field. Snatched one up before Super Duper could get to it. Their partner, Knight Robotics on the Red Alliance, quickly scored a note into the Red Alliance speaker and is now trying to get around 1747, who's playing defense for the Blue Alliance. 1 minute and 55 seconds. Blue Alliance has a lead of 7 points as we're at the beginning of teleop. Red Alliance trying to catch up. Knight Robotics scored another note into their speaker. Their partner Kilobytes added a note to the amp. Now the Red Alliance speaker is ready for amplification. 135 scored the first amplified note. Knight Robotics back with the second. Penn added a third, and Kilobytes added a fourth. That's going to be 20 points from amplified notes for the red side. Blue likes that idea. They also just added 2 notes to their speaker to amplify it. They're ready for amplification, and some intense defense happening between 135 and 1747. 135 pinning Harrison for a bit, who's playing some defense. 74-57 amplified the Blue Alliance speaker and scored an amplified note. Harrison Boiler Robotics added in another note to the speaker, but it was not amplified. 135 also for the Red Alliance, now trying to slow down Super Duper, and now making their way over to the amplified red speaker to score an amplified note for the Red Alliance. 40 seconds remaining. Red Alliance has now taken the lead with a score of 87-77. We have 30 seconds remaining. Blue Alliance is amplified. Team Thrust made the first amplified note. Super Duper missed their follow-up shot, picked it up. They're trying again, and they missed again. 20 seconds remaining. 8103 trying to get around 1747, who's kind of camped out stage right for the Blue Alliance. But now it's time for them to head to the stage. All 3 Blue Alliance robots are getting ready to climb. 1501 scores a trap note. Super Duper scores a trap note, and all 3 blue robots are on stage. We do have our results for that last match. As a reminder, Alliance number 5 in blue facing off against Alliance number 4 in red. We do have a winner, but before I get to the results, there was also a yellow card during that match assigned to the Blue Alliance for repeated damage to the field. But with that, we've got our results for you up on the screen, and match 2 of the first round is going to the Blue Alliance, taking the win with a score of 101-98. Again, a very close match here. Only 3 points separating these two incredible alliances where penalties really came into play, but so did that endgame stage performance. Congratulations to our winning number 5 teams. They are going to be moving on in the upper bracket to match number 7 in round 2. Unfortunately for the number 4 alliance, they are not moving on in the upper bracket, but they're still in it. They're moving to the lower bracket, and we'll see them once again in match number 5. Congratulations to our 3 winning Blue Alliance teams.
Alrighty, everybody, let's go ahead and start meeting our teams for round 1, match number 3, where we have our number 2 seed alliance versus our number 7 seed alliance. So let's go ahead and meet our teams on our 2 seed alliance, starting off with their team captain, ready to square away with the competition. It is Team 3494.
From Bloomington, the Quadrangles.
And partnering up with them in this match, it is Team 4982.
They're from Fort Wayne, Olympus Robotics.
And finally, rounding out our 2nd seed alliance, it is a team that is ready to hound away at the competition. It is Team 868.
Joining us out of Carmel, Tech Hounds.
Over here on our 7 seed alliance, I see a team that is ready to rumble in this match. They might call themselves the GOATs. It is Team 829.
Out of Indianapolis, the Digital Goats.
Over here in our middle alliance station on our 7th seed alliance, it is Team 2197.
From New Carlisle, Las Pumas.
And finally, rounding out our 2nd seed alliance, it is a team that is a true blue. It is Team 234.
From Indianapolis, Cyber Blue.
Is ready for round number 1, match number 3. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, crescendo!
As Autonomous kicks off, reminder that the alliance that wins this match will move on to match 8. The alliance that loses this match, we will see again in match 6. It is a race to all those notes on the white tape. All of them have been disrupted from their initial positions. And as drivers step forward, 829 Digital Goats, they get a quick under bumper pickup of that final note. Red Alliance leads 34-31 so far in this match. They've got a 1-note advantage. Cyber Blue, we've seen them play the amp all day today, and they get the second note ready to amplify and amplification active for the blue number 7 alliance. Digital Goats, they take aim and they get 5 points. Their alliance partner Las Pumas make their way all the way down. They're going to strafe back and forth underneath the blue alliance stage, get another note up for blue. Turning our attention to the red number 2 alliance in this match, they are currently amplified, but it looks like 868 Tech Hounds, they are facing some extremely tough defense from 2 members of the blue alliance. That's Pumas and blue. Now we've got Quadrangles, Tech Hounds, and Olympus all back home in the red alliance wing. Quadrangles, they've made their way back to the red source. Their partners, Olympus Robotics, also coming out of that source. Olympus missed their first pickup, but their alliance captain Quadrangles has dropped off the second note they will need for amplification. Human player gets the perfect timing to amplify. It does look like 868 Tech Hounds is trying to find an opening here. No note in their manipulator. They'll either have to come all the way back downfield or hope for an assist from one of their alliance partners. Under 1 minute remains in the match. Blue, number 7 alliance leads 66-57, and they are amplified. They've got 1 note so far, but none of their other alliance members have any notes. So it's going to be just 1 note for that amplification period for the blue alliance. Red is ready for an amplification, but we have a massively defensive match. Quadrangles, they do line up on the amp. That amp, though, is ready to go. It looks like they're going to use that note instead to secure the trap. Notes coming in the final 20 seconds of this match. Quadrangles hit the trap for the Red Alliance. They come back to the playing field floor. They've only got 10 seconds left, though. Quadrangles, they try for one last launch here at the end of the match, and it looks like the Blue Alliance has all robots on stage. Red Alliance has 1 trap note, but all 3 sets of bumpers on the playing field carpet. Robot fans, your score for playoff match 3 coming up now. Give it up for the number 7 Alliance. 89-65, Alliance 7 wins the match. They'll be advancing to upper bracket round 2, match 8. And then Alliance 2, their day moves on, but they'll be moving forward in the lower bracket. We'll see them next time real soon, round 2, match number 6.
Alrighty, everybody. It is time for our final match in round number 1. We have our 3-seed alliance versus our 6-seed alliance. Let's go ahead and meet these teams. Starting off on our 3-seed alliance, our first team ready to leap away with the competition, it is Team 3176.
From Brownsburg, Purple Precision.
And with them, our OG Indiana team, it's Team 45.
They're from Kokomo, Technocats.
And rounding out our fabulous 30-seat alliance, it is their team captain. It is Team 6498.
From Newburgh, Castle Robotics.
Making our way over to the blue side of the field, I see a full alliance in our first alliance station. Starting off, we have a team that is ready to create a dynasty with alliance number 6. It is Team 5010.
From Fisher's Tiger Dynasty.
Next to them is a team that is purple and is ready to sink their teeth into this competition. It is Team 3940.
From Kokomo, Cybertooth.
And finally, they've got the full pack in every alliance window. Rounding out this alliance, it is Team 5484.
From South Bend, Wolf Pack.
Alrighty, we are all green on the field. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, crescendo!
As Autonomous kicks off, this match will determine who plays the teams we saw in the previous match. Winner will move on to face Alliance 7. The alliance that loses will move on to face Alliance 2. Checking out the status coming up on the end of Autonomous. 3940 Cybertooth, they've got a note ready to go. They're immediately moving in on that amp. We have seen them play that amp bop role extremely well for their alliances. They're already ready to amplify. Red Alliance is a little bit behind. No notes so far in the Red Alliance amp. First one will come from the Alliance captain, Castle Robotics. Castle unfortunately gets a rough landing. That note just lands on the lip of the amp and does not find its way inside. Meanwhile, they've got an alliance partner playing some assist. 45 Technocats, they're making the long journey back, and so is Purple Precision. Purple Precision, though, they stop outside of the wing and launch a note right over to that Red Alliance amp so it can be picked up easily by the Red Alliance. Red and blue are amplified. Red gets it off first. Blue now waiting for Cybertooth to come make another landed note if they can. Dynasty and Tooth. 2 notes go up. 1 finds the home, and Alliance 6 is going to pick up 5 more points, bringing their score to 60-58. Just over 1 minute remains in this match. 6498 on the amp still for the Red Alliance. Technocats, they go up, they'll get an amplified note. They've got 1 note amplified. Castle Robotics gets the second. Purple Precision tries to get a third, but we've got all 3 red robots going back for more notes. Blue Alliance now is amplified. 1 minute remaining. We have 3176, that's Precision, still playing the assist for the Red Alliance. They've lost a few notes outside of the Alliance wall, but it does look like that is paying off for Red. They've got tons of notes available for their Alliance members on their wing. Coming up on the final 30 seconds of match number 4, the blue number 6 Alliance is in the lead by 10 points, 86 now to 78. Cybertooth 3940, they get an amplified note. Tiger Dynasty gets one of their own. They're trying to hang on to that lead. High notes are tossed in. Robots approaching their stages. Last high note soaring in now for the Red Alliance. And that high note is going to land on stage right. Technocats is already up. They'll get 3 points in the final moments of match number 4. We have all 3 Blue Alliance robots parked, but the Red Alliance has some robots on stage. We will get your final results in a moment. Robot fans, give it up for the number 6 Alliance. 108 to 91, the blue number 6 Alliance takes the win. Congratulations to Alliance 6. We will see them face off against Alliance 7 in round 2, match number 8. Meanwhile, Alliance 3, they drop down to the lower bracket. We'll see them again real soon in match 6.
And just like that, Robot fans, in a blink of an eye, round 1 is over and we're moving on to round number 2. Here in round 2, match number 5, we are visiting our lower bracket for the first time this afternoon. That means that our winner will be moving on in that lower bracket, but it will unfortunately be the end of the day for our losing alliance. To remind ourselves of the stakes, our red number 8 Alliance is up against our blue number 4 Alliance in this match. Let's reintroduce ourselves to the competitors, starting with our red Alliance. They need a win to move on, but you know what they say, challenge! It's 1741!
Red alert!
They're joined by Team 292!
Panther Tech!
And now let's hear for the final member of our number 8 Alliance, Team 7617!
The Robo Blazers!
Moving over to our blue number 4 Alliance, let's give it up for 1024!
Kilobytes!
In the center station, ready for this challenge and this quest, it's 8103!
Knight Robotics!
And finally, another set of knights here, this time in black armor. It's 135!
Pen Robotics Black Knights!
Round 2, match number 5 in 3, 2, 1, crescendo!
As this match begins, the alliance that wins this match, we will see again in match 10, and it will be the end of the road for the alliance that loses this match. Red Alliance, they've got tons of bonus notes coming back right now. Red Alert 1741, looking for their last note, and that's going to add 5 more points to their score. Big Red Alliance lead for Alliance 8 here, with drivers in control in match 5, 37 to 21. 1741, Red Alert, they are launching over into that amp corner, allowing the Robo Blazers to pick up and score those assist notes. Red Alliance is amplified. Panther Tech has 3 options on the carpet in front of them. They're going to go for 3 notes under amplification. That's a 15-point boost for the red number 8 Alliance. Meanwhile, over on blue, we've got Kilobytes working on the amp and now an amplification following up a note launched by Knight Robotics. Kilobytes, they make their way back. They might try for 1 more amplified note. If they can do it, Kilobytes will get those 5 points. That brings their score to 41 to 50. Red follows up immediately with an amplification. They've got options right in that amp zone thanks to the assist being played by Red Alert, the number 1 selection for this Red Alliance. A note falls into the amp with a nudge from Panther Tech. We're just over 1 minute remaining in the match. Tons of notes hanging out on that Red Alliance wing. We've got quite a few less on the blue side, but 8103 Knight Robotics tries a quick launch on up. Kilobytes come over for the amplification now on standby for the Blue Alliance. Blue Alliance is going to need as many as they can get. It looks like Penn will be able to get one. Knight will be able to get a second. Can Kilobytes get 15 points on the board for the Blue Alliance during this amplification? Instead, they choose to try to amplify one more time here. 40 seconds remaining. Panther Tech gets an amplified note. The Robo Blazers with an amplified note. It looks like they'll venture into the Blue Alliance source. Remarkable work by Panther Tech. They help their alliance partner avoid the penalty in the Blue Alliance source. They've got 20 seconds remaining in the match. Red Alliance has broken 100 points. Blue Alliance trying to get as many more on the board as they can. All three Blue Alliance members are over on that blue source. They need points in the stage. Kilobytes trying for one more amplification. Penn is going to get those 5 points, but the Red Alliance already with 2 robots on stage at the conclusion of the match. We will get those final scores tallied up in a moment for match 5. Match 5 results are coming up. Give it up for the Red Alliance. Alliance 8 is moving on. 112 points scored in that playoff match. We will see Alliance 8 again real soon in match number 10 of our playoffs. While Alliance 8 is moving on, that does mean it is the end of the day here for Alliance 4. So, Indiana, give it up one more time for the blue number 4 Alliance. Of course, that is including teams 135, Penn Robotics Black Knights, Team 1024, Kilobytes, and their Alliance captain, Team 8103, Knight Robotics.
So just to fill you all in on what's going on right now, we're getting ready for round 2, match number 6, where we have our number 2 alliance in red up against our number 3 alliance in blue. Both alliances have elected to use their backup coupons to bring in backup bots. And bringing those backup bots in right now is why we're kind of on pause for a moment. So, on our red number 2 alliance, Team 868 Tech Hounds was swapped out to bring in Team 6721 Tindley Trailblazers as a backup. And on our number 3 alliance, Castle Robotics has been swapped with Team 7454 Huskies on Hogs as their backup. It looks like the bots are on the field, so let's reintroduce ourselves to these teams. Starting on our red alliance, we have 3494!
The Quadrangles!
Right next door is 4982!
Olympus Robotics!
And coming in to save the day for the number 2 alliance, it's 6721!
Tindley Trailblazers!
Moving over to our number 3 alliance, we begin with Team 45!
Techno Cats!
Joining them on the number 3 alliance, let's hear it for 3176!
Purple Precision!
And coming in at a moment's notice for alliance number 3 is 7454!
Huskies on Hogs! Now, I don't know.
A reminder of the stakes, a win and the alliance moves on, a loss and that alliance is defeated. We have the all clear. Match underway in 3, 2, 1, crescendo!
Welcome to match number 6 in the lower bracket. Alliance that loses will move on. The alliance that wins will move on. The alliance that loses the match will be eliminated from our tournament. Again, we have 2 backups playing in this match. Take a look at Quadrangles for the Red Alliance as they pick up a note from on that white tape and pass it over to the wing for the Red Alliance. Drivers in control now. Robots all surging toward that Red Alliance wing. Blue is in the lead though, 34-31. This is a matchup of upsets for teams here. We have Alliance 2 wearing red, Alliance 3 wearing blue. They came down from our upper bracket against teams that started our playoffs with lower ranks. Over on red, we see 4982 looking to place a note up top. They might be waiting for Quadrangles. They're hanging on right in front of that subwoofer. Their alliance partner, Tindley Trailblazers, backup bot for this alliance. They score a quick 2 points. Meanwhile, over on blue, 1 note remaining for that amp to be ready to amplify. Techno Cats are looking to deliver. That note will be ready to go now for 3176, who's lined up right against the subwoofer. Tries to get that note into the speaker, but that note bounces off the face of the speaker down onto the playing field floor. And now we do have some defense right up against that blue alliance. 4982 playing phenomenal defense. That's Olympus giving nudges to 3176 and Techno Cats. They have not been able to score a note here for several seconds. 74-54. Huskies on Hogs, backup bot for the Blue Alliance. They choose to get that note in the amp to amplify. Purple Precision is trying to make use of the amplification, but 4982 sticks to them the entire 10 seconds. Red Alliance is in the lead, and that's all thanks to the defense they've established. Quadrangles working on that amp for the red number 2 Alliance. 4982, they are staying put, and Tindley is on offense if they can. They see a note collide with their Alliance captain. They're going to turn around, pick it up, and bring it on home for the Red Alliance wing. Meanwhile, a laser beam out of a Blue Alliance robot finally makes its way on in. So does a note from Purple Precision under amplification. Another note from Technocats, but Quadrangles, they have scored their note in the trap. Tinley is on stage. 2 Blue Alliance robots are on stage, and we're gonna wrap up match number 6. Difference on the board is 10 points in favor of the Blue Alliance. We'll check in your final score here in a second. Match 6 results are here. So, Indiana, let's give it up for the victors. It is the Blue Alliance. Alliance 3 is moving on by 4 points, 98-94. Again, the Blue Alliance will be moving on to round 3, match number 9. What this means is that for the red number 2 Alliance, they have been eliminated from our playoff tournament. But let's give it up one more time for Alliance 2 here at the Indiana Championship. Alliance 2, of course, including teams 868 Tech Hounds, 4982 Olympus Robotics, their backup bot 6721 Tinley Trailblazers, and the Alliance captain, Team 3494, the Quadrangles.
We are back in the upper bracket here at our Indiana District Championship. In this match, we have our number 1 Alliance in red up against our number 5 Alliance in blue. Our winning alliance will continue on in the upper bracket, but our defeated alliance will go down to the lower bracket, where they will be seen again in match 9, facing off against alliance number 3. Let's reintroduce ourselves to our competitors, beginning with the captain of the number 1 alliance, Team 461.
With their robot Rowdy 25, it's Westside Boiler Invasion.
Joining them on the number 1 alliance, it's Team 5402.
From Walton, Indiana, it's Reckless Robotics.
And now the final member of the number 1 alliance. Let's hear it for 4272.
From McCutcheon High School in Lafayette, give it up for Maverick Robotics.
Moving on to our number 5 alliance, it's 7457.
Representing Indianapolis, Indiana, it's Super Duper Robotics.
Their partners in the playoffs, it's 1747.
From West Lafayette, Indiana, it's Harrison Boiler Robotics.
And now let's hear it for the captain of the Alliance, Team 1501.
A 4-H team from Huntington. Give it up for Team Thrust.
Round 2, match number 7 in 3, 2, 1, crescendo!
We're off match number 7. Alliance in 5 in blue has already scored 3. Make that 4 notes in their autonomous period. Over on the red side of the field, they were able to score 2 notes in their speaker. Alliance number 1 has so far stayed up in the upper bracket. Alliance number 5 in blue already knocked out the 4th seed. They want to do that again to this red alliance. 1501 quickly grabbed a note, dumped it into the amp for blue, and then lined up and shot a note into the speaker that is now amplified for the Blue Alliance. Super Duper right behind them with another amplified note. 1741 and 1501 adding in 2 more amplified notes. That's 20 points for the Blue Alliance during that amplification period. We've got 1 minute and 45 seconds left on the clock. 1501 is pulling double defensive and offensive duty on 461 as they placed a note into their amp. Red Alliance is now amplified. They've scored 1, 2, third note in the amplified speaker thanks to 461. 5402 trying to get back to the red wing, but is getting caught up from defense from 1747. Blue Alliance is up 75 to 56. They've got to be careful though. They already have 1 yellow card. This needs to be a clean match in order for them to take the win. 5402 adding up a note that's in the red amplified speaker. Maverick Robotics adds another. Right behind him is 461 with another. Maverick tried to sneak in 1 more, but they just missed it. Blue Alliance is also amplified. 1501 adds in a note, potentially just after amplification period ended. This is a tough match where most bots are focusing on offense, but then doing a little bit of defense when they can. 1747, one of the most notable defensive bots on the field. Maverick added a note to the red amplified speaker with WBI right behind him. Blues also amplified. HBR added another note to the blue amplified speaker. On the red side, they scored 10 more amplified points before the amplification period ended. 15 seconds left. 1501 trying to score the trap note. They're up. Their partner, Super Duper, trying to do the same. They've got it as well. Red Alliance has 2 robots up. They're trying to get 3. They got it. 3, 2, 1. All right, I will tap you when I'm ready. Another exciting match here at District Championships. This had Alliance number 5 wanting to continue their Cinderella story and knock out another highly ranked Alliance. Alliance number 1, though, wants to hold on and continue in the upper bracket. Folks, we have a winner for this match and a new high score for the Blue Alliance, winning with the score of 128 to the Red Alliance's 109. The number 5 Alliance knocking out the number 1 seeded Alliance with a stunning victory here in Indiana. Big congratulations to our winning Alliance number 5, who pulled it out with an impressive speaker and stage performance during that match. They're going to continue in the upper bracket. We'll see them again in round 4, match number 11. Unfortunately for the number 1 Alliance, they're moving down to the lower bracket, but they're still in it. We'll see them again in round 3, match number 9.
Last match of round 2, upper bracket. The action is just getting started. In this match, we have Alliance 7 in red up against Alliance number 6 in blue. Winning Alliance moves on in the upper bracket. Losing Alliance goes down to the lower bracket, where we will see them face off against Alliance number 8 in match number 10. Let's reintroduce ourselves to the teams, starting with the number 7 Alliance, where we have team 2, 3, 4.
From Indianapolis, Indiana, it's Cyber Blue.
And we've got their partners, team 2197.
Representing New Carlisle, it's Los Pumas.
And finally, on Alliance number 7, we have got Team 829.
From the Walker Career Center in Indianapolis, it's the Digital Goats.
Moving over to Alliance number 6, let's hear a roar for 5010.
Hailing from Fishers, Indiana, it's Tiger Dynasty.
Keeping up with that theme, we're baring our teeth for Team 3940.
From Kokomo, Indiana, it's Cybertooth.
And the final predator on our number 6 Alliance, it's 5484.
Representing South Bend, Indiana, give it up for Wolfpack.
Round 2, match number 8. In 3, 2, 1, crescendo!
And we're off. Red Alliance getting a quick 1-2 in. One of their early notes getting knocked out. On the Blue Alliance, 5484 made their second and now their third shot. 3940 missing their follow-up on the Blue Alliance. Blue was able to score 6 notes during auto period. Red earned 2. That's going to give the Blue Alliance a strong advantage coming into teleop. 3940 making quick work of the blue amp. They've got 1. Now they've got 2 notes into the amp for the Blue Alliance. They're ready for amplification, and Tiger Dynasty rose to the challenge, making the first amplified note for the Blue Alliance. 3940 right behind them with another. They're going for 3, and they've got it. Red Alliance is also amplified. 234 missed one of their shots. 2197, though, just added in 1 more note before the Red Alliance's amplification period ended. 5484 is on assist duty for this match for the Blue Alliance. They passed over a few notes, and now that they're ready for amplification, they're joining Cybertooth with a quick 1-2, make that 3 notes in the Blue Alliance's speaker. Over on the red side of the field, 829 lined up and made an amplified shot in the Red Alliance's speaker. Las Pumas right behind him with another, but 234 is having a tough time getting over to the red speaker thanks to Wolfpack's strong defense on the blue side. A minute remaining in this match. Blue Alliance is maintaining their lead, 77-59. They've scored 19 notes to red 17. Blue is also now amplified. Wolfpack shot and scored a note. 39-40 trying to get one more in before amplification period runs out, but they weren't able to make it, so they scored that note into the Blue Alliance amp. 40 seconds remaining. Wolfpack still passing over notes for their partners. The Blue Alliance strategy seems to be working. Red Alliance is spending a lot of time, each robot running cycles themselves. 234 though scored an amplified note. Digital Goats right behind him with another. 20 seconds remaining. These teams trying to get a few more notes scored before they need to go get on stage. 15 seconds remaining. Blue still leading. We've got our Red Alliance robots lining up to hang 21-97 with their claws extended, joined by 234 lining up, and they're both on stage for red. 2, 1. We've got our results for this next match in the upper bracket. Alliance number 6 and Alliance number 7 duking it out to see who's going to continue. And with another high-scoring match, it's the Blue Alliance with a score of 115 to Red's 96. They had an impressive speaker score, outscoring Red by 26 points. That was the make or break during this match. That's going to keep the number 6 Alliance in the upper bracket. We'll see them again in round 4, match number 11. For the Red Alliance, they're not quite done yet. They have been bumped down to the lower bracket, and they'll compete again in round 3, match number 10. Congrats to our winning number 6 Blue Alliance.
Alrighty, everybody, it is time for the start of round 3. In this match, we have our first seed Alliance, and we have our third seed Alliance competing for the chance to advance to match number 12, and the loser will be eliminated from the competition, so the stakes are high. Let's go ahead and meet our teams. Starting over on the Red Alliance, their team captain, they're still setting on their robots, so I'll give them a second. Okay, we'll keep keep it going then. And we're starting with our Red Alliance team captain. It is Team 461.
From West Lafayette, Indiana, it's Westside Boiler Invasion.
And with them in the Center Alliance console, topping off their alliance, it is Team 54-2.
Representing Walton, Indiana, give it up for Reckless Robotics.
And you best believe this last alliance partner, it is Team 4272.
From Lafayette, Indiana, it's Maverick Robotics.
Over here on the blue side of the field, I see that our alliance captain is back on the field, Team 6498.
Representing Newburgh, Indiana, it's Castle Robotics.
And with them, their alliance partner ready to ball away the competition, it is Team 45.
Hailing from Kokomo, Indiana, give it up for the Techno Cats.
And last but certainly not least, I frankly don't know what their alliance would be without them. It's Team 3176.
From Brownsburg, Indiana, it's Purple Precision.
Alrighty, first match in round 3. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, crescendo!
Match 9 is off. Blue Alliance scoring the first note into their speaker, missing the second. 461 making quick work. 1, 2, 3 of the notes right in front of the Red Alliance speaker. Blue Alliance is trailing. They scored 4 notes during that auto period. Red Alliance got 7, giving them an advantage moving into teleop. 461 snatches up the last midfield note and dumps it into the amp for the Red Alliance. Maverick Robotics right behind him. These two Lafayette area teams partnered up on the First Alliance, wanting and needing to stay alive in this match, to stay in the competition. 461 adds in a note to their speaker. That's going to make it amplified. Maverick right behind him with another. Reckless adding a third. 15 points in the amplified speaker for the Red Alliance. That's going to help them maintain their lead. Blue Alliance lining up. Technocat scored the first amplified note for the Blues amplified speaker. Purple Precision lining up to try and make the second, but they got some tough defensive pressure from the Red Alliance that forced them to miss out on that blue amplified speaker. Red's amplified again. Reckless adding a note, so did Maverick. That's going to be 10 more points for the Red Alliance. 1 minute and 10 seconds remaining in the match. Blue Alliance is keeping with their strategy where Purple Precision passes over notes to the other two bots. That's going to help them evade some defense from Reckless Robotics and set up the Blue Alliance to be able to amplify their speaker quickly, which they just did. 45 scored a note. Unfortunately, 45, it looks like they have a note stuck on their claw. That's going to make it difficult for them to be able to pick up any other note without incurring a penalty. 35 seconds remaining in the match. Red has maintained their lead, now almost double of what the Blue Alliance has scored. 30 seconds remaining. Castle Robotics scoring a note, followed right behind Purple Precision, trying to line up. Technocat scored one, so did Purple Precision, and now a blue amplified speaker. 15 seconds remaining. Teams are headed back to their stages. 42-72 is spotlit thanks to some nice human player action. 461 trying to harmonize. They've got it. On the blue side, we've got two robots up. 2-1. This match is going to decide who continues in the lower bracket for a shot in the finals. And folks, we've got our results, including a new high score for the Red Alliance with a score of 132 to the Blue Alliance's 82. A massive win by the #1 winning Red Alliance with an impressive 102 points scored from the speaker alone. That's going to advance our #1 Alliance into round 4. We'll see them again in match number 12. Unfortunately, this is the end of the road here for our #3 Alliance. Please join me in congratulating and giving a big round of applause to our #3 Alliance, including Team 30-64-98 Castle Robotics, Team 45 Technocats, Team 31-76 Purple Precision, and Team 74-54 Huskies on Hogs. An incredible showing from our #3 Alliance here at District Championships.
All right, everybody, this is the last match in round 3. We have our 7-seed Alliance facing our 8-seed Alliance. The winner of this match is going to move on to match number 12 to face the 1st-seed Alliance that just won in our previous match. So let's go ahead and meet our 7 and 8-seed Alliances. Starting over here with our 7-seed Alliance, we have a team who is a true blue. It is Team 234.
From Indianapolis, Indiana, it's Cyber Blue.
And partnering up with them in this 7-seed Alliance, it is Team 2197.
Representing New Carlisle, give it up for Las Pumas.
And I know this alliance is gruff because of Team 829.
From Indianapolis, Indiana, it's the Digital Goats.
Making our way over. This is our 8-seed alliance. If they win this match, they'll reface that 1-seed alliance in match number 12. Let's see if they can take it. This is our first team, Team 7617.
Representing Carmel, Indiana, it's the Robo Blazers.
With them, causing a little bit of pandemonium, it is Team 292.
Hailing from Rocheville, Indiana, give it up for Panther Tech.
And this last team, they're here, they're ready to say challenge. It is Team 1741.
From Greenwood, Indiana, give it up for Red Alert.
Alrighty, we've got a thumbs up on the field. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
And we're off for match number 10, the Red Alliance. A couple of those robots knocking out the first notes they tried to score. On the blue side of the field, 1741 missed their follow-up shot, but their partner, Panther Tech, was able to score that autonomous note for blue. Blue Alliance has a lead coming into Tullyob. They scored 5 notes to Red's 2. They're up 31-16. 234 making quick work of the amp for the Red Alliance. They scored 1, picking up a second one from the floor, and then going over to add another, just as their partners, 2197, scored a note in the speaker for the Red Alliance. 1 minute and 50 seconds remaining in this match. The Digital Goats shot an assist note too far for the Red Alliance, which also has an amplified speaker that unfortunately they weren't able to score a ton of notes in for Red. On the blue side though, they're really trying to maximize their amplification period. They got 1, 2, 3 amplified notes scored for the Blue Alliance. At least 1 from 7617 and another from Red Alert. Unfortunately for Red Alert though, they got a hit and it looks like they may have lost connection with the field. That is going to be a difficult challenge for the Blue Alliance. You don't want to be 2 versus 3 in a match where if you lose, your alliance will be eliminated. Red Alliance lining up, they're amplified. 829 made a shot, so did Las Pumas. 829 Digital Goats made a follow-up shot, and Las Pumas just missed their second. Each of those notes are worth 5 points for the Red Alliance, who has now caught up with Blue thanks to that smart speaker action. Over on the blue side of the field, Robo Blazers scored 1, 2 amplified notes. They're going for a third and they make it just as amplification period ends for the Blue Alliance. Red Alert is back in action. They grabbed a note from the source zone, zooming over across the field, lining up and made a shot for the Blue Alliance. Red is also now amplified. Digital Goats made a shot. Their partner Cyber Blue coming over to try and score again. They got it, but probably not amplified. 15 seconds remaining. These two alliances are neck and neck to figure out who's going to advance to the next match. Las Pumas are lining up. Cyber Blue is on stage. Looks like 829 maybe as well. Robo Blazers are up for Blue. 2, 1. This match between our number 7 alliance in red and our number 8 alliance in blue is the last chance for each of these alliances to stay in the competition and see who's going to progress in the lower bracket. And we've got our results for you, folks, from that last match. It's the Red Alliance winning by a tiebreaker. Each alliance earned 87 points during that match, which means that we have to resort to a tiebreaker, which during that match was technical fouls on the Blue Alliance, which means that it is going to be our number 7 Red Alliance moving on in the lower bracket. They're going to be facing off against the winner of our last match, Alliance number 1, in match number 12. And unfortunately, this is the end of the line for our number 8 Blue Alliance. Please, please, please give a big round of applause for our number 8 teams. Give it up for 76-17, the Robo Blazers. Team 1741, Red Alert, and Team 292, Panther Tech, had an incredible showing with a nail-biter ending. Great job to those 3 number 8 Alliance teams.
Check, check. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, hello, hello. So, when you see Chris and I out here, Chris Foltz, Championship Woody Flowers Award, Andy Baker, Championship Woody Flowers Award, we're here to present the FIRST Indiana Robotics Championship Woody Flowers Award. No, Finalist Award. Sorry, I've been a little distracted lately. This is a big award. We're going to give a finalist award to one person at this event. So just like Jerry, all the people that have won this in the past, please come out with us. Jeff, thank you. Come out with us to the field. Come on out with us, please, to the field. Kevin, Liz, Evan. We have a lot of people here. All right, so spread out, you guys. Spread out a little bit. Keep going outside, yeah. So before we recognize the nominees, let's see who these folks are. These all have won it, so please say your name and your team number.
Kevin Kelly, 234.
Chris Noble, 3176 and 4580.
Evan Hochstein, 461.
Bill Whiteman, 135.
Chris Elston, 1501.
Mike Taylor, 3487.
Amy Limata, 4926.
Mike Cook, 1720.
Joe Reel, 292. Jerry Becker, 1675.
Jeff Smith, 1024.
Allison Phelps, 1024.
Alan Anderson, 45.
Taylor Fry, 8334.
Cindy Qualley, 3494.
Pam Bessler, 3494.
Liz Smith, 3940.
Steve Florence, 461.
Thank you all. You're all wonderful folks. So we have 29 nominations. That's fabulous. When I read your name as a nominator, you're going to stand up. You're not coming down. You're going to stand up, and your team's going to go crazy. Ready? Team 45, Jonathan Lane. He's somewhere. He's over there. Okay. Team 71, Ophelia Warren. Team 135, Andrew Whiteman. Team 234, Neil Brenneman. Team 328, Isabel Fielding. Team 461, Brad Thompson. Team 868, Sherry Castle. Team 1501, David Bowman. Team 1646, Riley Stuber. 1720, Sean Van Ness. 1741, Jordan Miller. 1747, Corey Sellinger. All right. 2171, BC Spear. 2197, Neil Tucholsky. 3147, John Crone. 3176, Wade Haycox. 3487, Edward Schmidt. 3494, Chris Hacker. 3940, Craig Williams. 4272, Zach McKeever. 4926, Sam Geckler. 4982, Matthew Elder. 5010, Caleb Cole. 5188, Benjamin Williams. 5484, Dave Ebersol. 6498, Lyle Oxley. 6721, Rachel Cochran. 'They're all Rachel, right? 6956, CJ Wood. 8742, Eric Kale. Chris.
All right. Over the past few years, we've lost both Woody and Dr. Murphy, and I'm honored to be able to continue to share and grow their legacy. FIRST Robotics stands apart from other competitions in STEM and sports. Thanks, Kevin. FIRST Robotics stands apart from other competitions in STEM and sports due to the FIRST ethos of gracious professionalism, the concept of cooperation, and the commitment to the FIRST core values. The guiding force behind these principles was Dr. Woody Flowers. In honor of Woody, the late Dr. William Murphy Jr. founded the Woody Flowers Award, first presented in 1996. Dr. Murphy recognized that the FIRST ethos would be carried forward by our FIRST mentors and sought to celebrate those mentors who demonstrate the leadership, ethical behavior, and communication skills that were exemplified by Woody. Woody believed that societies get the best of what they celebrate, and the Woody Flowers Award celebrates a mentor's excellence in communicating the art and science of engineering and design. As students, you are uniquely positioned to share evidence of how your mentors have led your team. Being recognized by students through your nomination essays makes this honor incredibly meaningful to your mentors. At each regional and district championship event, one mentor will receive the Woody Flowers Finalist Award, and then in a few weeks, at the championship in Houston, one mentor will be selected from renominated past finalists for the 2024 Championship Woody Flowers Award. And here we go. You shared high praise for the accomplishments and dedication of your mentors and your teams. Based on your input, we would now recognize one outstanding mentor and welcome them to this unique experience. This mentor firmly believes that you can change lives by building robots. Leveraging off the experience, don't give it away. Leveraging off the experience being on a FIRST team in high school, this mentor is now mentoring teams in FLL, FTC, and FRC. Students on the team are encouraged to engage with the community while they create off-season events, share their workspace with FTC teams, and ensure that everyone has the opportunity to participate in FIRST. Multiple FIRST events across all programs are hosted at the school where this mentor has teams. Oh, and in his spare time, he also manages a multi-million-dollar STEM grant that benefits many students and helps them find their passions. The Wolves will howl with delight today and help us celebrate the Indiana State Championship Woody Flowers Finalist Award winner, Dave Ebersol, Team 5484.
Alrighty, everybody, we have reached round number 4. We are back in the upper bracket with Alliance number 5 and Alliance number 6. Are you guys ready? Whoever wins this match will advance to the finals and has a chance at winning our district championship event. The loser will move down to the lower bracket to match 13 and play the first seed alliance. Well, no, whoever wins the next match. Let's go ahead and meet our teams. Starting off on the red alliance, we have a team that is going to fly away with the competition. It is Team 1501.
Team Thrust.
Next to them, we've got a team who is a green machine. It is Team 1747.
Harrison Boiler Robotics.
Finally, repping that Boilermaker black and gold, it is Team 7457.
Super Duper Robotics.
Over here on our blue side of the field, we have our Alliance number 6. They're all standing together in that Alliance station, showing us some great teamwork, ready to work together to win this match. Starting off with Team 5010.
Tiger Dynasty.
And moving on with their alliance partners that are 2-2 ready for this match, it is Team 3940.
Cybertooth.
Topping off this alliance, it is Team 5484.
Wolfpack.
And with that thumbs up, we are ready for match number 11. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
As Autonomous gets started, it looks like the Blue Alliance goes 3 for 3, make that 4 for 4, thanks to Wolfpack. Over on the red side of the field, Team Thrust goes up for theirs. Super Duper cleaning up that center tape, takes one last launch up into the Red Alliance speaker. Lots of notes started on the carpet, very few remain. Red Alliance starts the match with a lead, 46-31, 8 notes scored so far. The Alliance that wins this match will move on to our event finals here in Indiana this weekend. We've got an assist launch coming in from a member of the Blue Alliance. That note hanging out right in front of the blue subwoofer. 3940 Cybertooth is in the perfect position to pick it up. Tiger Dynasty gets the second amplified note. Cybertooth might be able to get the fourth amplified note during that period for the Blue Alliance. Phenomenal use and phenomenal efficiency there for Blue. They trail by just about 10 points here, but the Red Alliance now is amplified for themselves. Team Thrust moves on in. They get the second amplified note for them. Super Duper, first selection of this alliance, also launches in their note. Assist notes coming in once again for the Blue Alliance. One of them, though, soars over that driver's station wall, inaccessible to the Blue Alliance. Tiger Dynasty swerves back out of the Blue Alliance wing, 1747 HBR. They're putting up a note that is amplified for the Red Alliance. Tiger Dynasty plays on the amp Cybertooth. They have one note that they're going to also be trying to place into that amp. Once they do, Blue Alliance is going to wait for the perfect amplification opportunity. It looks like they might be trying to get 4 notes amplified once again. Tiger Dynasty gets 1. Cybertooth gets a 2nd. Dynasty gets the 3rd. Can Wolfpack get the 4th amplified note for the Blue Alliance? They can. They are still in it here, but Super Duper gets 1 for Red. HBR goes up for a 2nd, an additional for the Red Alliance. We're under 30 seconds remaining. The Red Alliance has broken 100 points here, and Team Thrust, they are going up on the trap for the Red Alliance. A lot of ground to cover here for Blue. Let's check out the rest of Red's endgame. Super Duper Robotics makes contact with the chain. Super Duper is climbing on up. Harrison Boiler also on stage. 2 trap notes. 3 Red Alliance robots on stage. Remarkable endgame performance out here on the field in match 11. All right, robot fans, give it up for the Red Alliance with a new event high score, 134 clean match. 134 points for the Red Alliance, 114 for the Blue Alliance. Remarkable play all around, and we are going to see these alliances at least one more time. Red Alliance, they are moving on to the finals. And of course, we're going to see Alliance 6 again real soon in match number 13, facing off against the winner of our next match.
Alrighty, everybody, while we're setting up for our highly anticipated match number 12, I just want to remind you guys that these Total Eclipse of the Bot event shirts are super cute, and sales are closing in 30 minutes. You can find the booth over at the entrance, over by the other side of the field. And a message from Michelle, the t-shirt lady. Congrats on a great season to all of our teams. You guys make the world a better place. Please make sure to stop by your stand. Thank you, guys. Alrighty, everybody, we have made it back to the lower bracket in round 4. We have our 7-seed alliance going against our 1-seed alliance for a chance to move on to round 5, match 13, to battle for a chance in the finals. Let's go ahead and meet both of our alliances. Starting over here with alliance number 7, our first team, they look ready to rumble. It is team 234.
Hailing from Indianapolis, Indiana, give it up for Cyber Blue.
And And with them, looking like they've got their eye on the prize for this elimination match, it is Team 2197.
Representing New Carlisle, Indiana, it's Las Pumas.
And finally, ready to herd away the competition, it is Team 829.
From Indianapolis, Indiana, it is the Digital Goats.
That number 7 alliance is looking really strong, but over here we've got our 1 seed alliance, and they are looking just as ready to play in this match. Starting off with Team 4272.
From right here in Lafayette, it's Maverick Robotics.
And with them topping off this alliance, it is Team 5402.
Hailing from Walton, Indiana, give it up for Reckless Robotics.
And with them, our fearless 1 seed alliance captains, it is Team 461.
From West Lafayette, Indiana, it's Westside Boiler Invasion.
Alrighty, we are good to go on the field. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
We're off for match number 12. Blue Alliance quickly scoring 1-2 from Westside Boiler Invasion. Over on the red side of the field, 829 made their follow-up, but missed their next shot. A few seconds remaining in auto with a few high-flying notes, almost reaching the second level here at Indiana District Champs. Blue Alliance, which is our number 1 alliance, has an advantage of 14 points as they move into teleoperated mode. Reckless Robotics missed a shot into the speaker, but 461 was able to pick up that note, add it to the amp, and then unfortunately missed the shot in the speaker while they amplified it. However, they made the rebound, and Maverick Robotics also scored a note in that amplified speaker for the Blue Alliance. 1 minute and 40 seconds remaining. 829 and Cyber Blue fighting each other to get across the field. There's not a lot of space if you're trying to get over to your source. 1.5 minutes on the clock. Blue Alliance is down by 8 points. Red, though, needs to... Blue is up by 8 points, excuse me. Red is trying to catch up. 829 just scored a note for the Red Alliance. Now their partner, Cyber Blue, launches a note into the Red Alliance's now amplified speaker, followed by Digital Goats and Las Pumas with a clean 15 points for the Red Alliance, thanks to their speaker amplification. These 6 robots are focusing on offense only. Not a lot of defense in this matchup. They're just hoping to outgun each other during this match. Blue Alliance is now amplified thanks to 461, followed up right behind with their Lafayette partner, 4272. Reckless Robotics scores another 5-pointer amplified note for the number 1 Blue Alliance. The number 7 alliance, though, in red is not out. They are down, though, by 17 points. They have an amplified speaker. Cyber Blue lining up, and they make a shot after Las Pumas. That's going to be 5 more points for the Red Alliance. We've only got 20 seconds remaining. 461 amplified the blue speaker, followed closely behind with a note that was scored by Reckless Robotics. Blue Alliance teams now lining up to hang. Reckless Robotics is lining up and is trying to get on a chain, while 461 comes to join them. They're trying to partner hang on a harmony, but weren't able to do it before time ran out. This was a match that these alliances needed to win before they are able to advance in the lower bracket, potentially to duke it out to see who is going to be making it to the final match. We do have a winner from this last match. It's going to the #1 Blue Alliance with the score of 105 to the Red Alliance's 87 points from that match. A massive showing here with a strong speaker performance by the Blue Alliance. They're going to stay in the lower bracket. One more match until they potentially face off in the finals. We'll see them again in round 5, match number 13. Unfortunately for Alliance number 7, though, this is the end of their district championships journey. Please, please, please give a big round of applause for your Red Alliance teams. First up, Team 234 Cyber Blue, Team 2197 Las Pumas, and Team 829 the Digital Goats.
Well, everyone, that was the end of round number 4. A couple more electrifying matches, but we've got a bit of a break here, which means for the first time here at our district championship, we're going to be giving out some team awards. So to help present these awards, would you please join me in welcoming our judges up to the field? Hi, Ken. All right, now, before we can talk about any awards, we need to go over everyone's favorite details, and those are the rules if you are an award winner. If your team is announced as the recipient of an award, we're going to have you use your closest staircase to come on down, and you are going to enter the competition area on the Red Alliance side of the field, where we just opened up the pipe and drape. You'll enter from that side, enter the field right here at the Red Alliance gate, move through our celebration line and all that love from our judges. You'll grab your trophy and your plaque. You'll come through, and just as you see Chris modeling, you will run back to our Finn photo background to get your team portrait taken. After taking your portrait, your team will return to the stands through that hole in the pipe and drape. So with those details out of the way, let's present the first award of our afternoon, and that is the Imagery Award. The Imagery Award, in honor of Jack Kamen, Dean's father, is in honor of Jack Kamen, Dean's father, for his dedication to art, illustration, and his devotion to FIRST. This award celebrates attractiveness in engineering and outstanding visual aesthetic integration of machine and team appearance. Here are what the judges had to say about the winner of this award. This team has painted a visual cohesion between their robot, pit, and team. They can be seen smiling while shuffling sideways across the field. No need to pinch yourself awake. Sleeping Beauty has already left the castle. Please join me in congratulating Team 6498.
From Newburgh, Indiana, Team 6498 is Castle Robotics.
The next award. Oh, looks like we got a couple more. We can't let them miss out. Come on down. All right. The next award that we have to present is the Gracious Professionalism Award. The Gracious Professionalism Award celebrates outstanding demonstration of FIRST core values such as continuous gracious professionalism both on and off the field of play. The winning team exemplifies the principles of FIRST: fairness, humility, positivity, and respect. The judges had to say this about the recipients of the Gracious Professionalism Award. On or off the field, this team's collaboration with other FRC teams has no global bounds. When other teams are seeing red, this team always steps up to help. It's not alarming that this team is gracious and professional, always ready to tell everyone, challenge accepted. Congratulations, Team 1741!
From Greenwood, Indiana, Team 1741 is Red Alert.
The next award that we have to give is the Team Spirit Award. The Team Spirit Award celebrates the extraordinary enthusiasm and spirit through exceptional partnership and teamwork, furthering the objectives of FIRST. Here are what the judges had to say about the winners of the Team Spirit Award. From their strong connections with their school to their dedication to supporting local business, this team sings with a passion. Their bright colors, ingenuity, and infectious enthusiasm has allowed them to grow from a small flame to a roaring blaze. Please join me in celebrating Team 6721.
From Indianapolis, Indiana, Team 6721 is the Tindley Trailblazers.
The next award that we have to give during this award break is the Rookie Inspiration Award. The Rookie Inspiration Award celebrates a rookie team's outstanding success in advancing respect and appreciation for engineering and engineers, both within their school as well as their community. Here's what the judges had to say about the winners of the Rookie Inspiration Award. In the few short months since their founding, this team has made it to the front of their class. They are engineering a high-definition future with their downloaded plans. We cannot wait for them to take their ideas out of storage and continue to transform them into inspiration. The winners of the Rookie Inspiration Award is Team 9491.
From Sellersburg, Indiana, Team 9491 is Crypto Creek.
Congratulations once again to our 4 award recipients. Those are all the awards we have to give during this awards break, but there's still plenty of awards and recognition to give out in our future breaks. So judges, please return to your seats. We'll be sending robots to the field momentarily for round 5, match number 13.
And while we're getting set up for match number 13, we do have a video ready for you on the screen from one of our sponsors, Carrier.
Round 5, match 13. We've made it to the final match of our double elimination brackets. The winner of this match will go on to the finals, where they will face Alliance number 5, who already punched their ticket. Unfortunately, it will be the end of the day for our losing Alliance. In red, we have Alliance number 6 going up against Alliance number 1 in blue. A lot is on the line. Let's reintroduce these teams, starting with our number 6 Alliance, where we have Team 5484!
From South Bend, Indiana, give it up for Wolfpack!
Ready to take a big old bite out of the Blue Alliance, it's Team 3940!
Hailing from Kokomo, Indiana, give it up for Cybertooth!
And now the final member of the Red Alliance, tip a hat to Team 5010!
From Fishers, Indiana, it's Tiger Dynasty!
Moving to our blue number 1 Alliance, we have Team 4272!
Representing Lafayette, Indiana, give it up for Maverick Robotics!
In the middle station, give it up for Team 5402!
From Walton, Indiana, make it loud for Reckless Robotics!
And the captain of the number 1 Alliance, I missed the pineapple, it's Team 461!
From West Lafayette, Indiana, it's West Side Boiler Invasion!
Round 5, match 13. This one's for a trip to the finals in 3, 2, 1, crescendo!
And we're off for match number 13. Red Alliance getting a quick 1-2 notes into the speaker over on blue. 461 has made, I believe, 3 for the Blue Alliance, bringing their total so far up to 5. Red Alliance has also scored 5. Westside Boiler Invasion got 1 more in the speaker for blue before the autonomous timer went off. On the red side of the field, 3940 Cybertooth added in a note to the speaker that's going to be worth 2 points. Neither alliance is ready for amplification. They each need to add 1 more note to their amp in order to get that, and each alliance has done that. Blue Alliance scored a note in their speaker. Red Alliance decided to amplify. They've got 5 points under their belt. Tiger Dynasty added another 50-10 with 1 more amplified note for the Red Alliance. They maybe snuck in 1 more right before the amplification period ended. On the blue side of the field, they also had an amplified period, but only got, I believe, 1 note into their amplified speaker. Blue Alliance is down by 15 points. Red Alliance has been able to outscore them 50-10, scored a note in the speaker, amplified it, grabbed another, scored it again. Each of those are going to be 10 points for Red, but Blue's also amplified. 461 added a note into their amplified speaker. Unfortunately for the Blue Alliance, Reckless Robotics has a note stuck on their robot. That's going to make it difficult and not advisable to pick up a note and be able to score it. So now they're on defensive duty, trying to slow down their opponents because they can't do any offensive maneuvers with a note stuck on their robot. 40 seconds remaining. Red Alliance is amplified. They scored a few notes into that speaker, and 5402 got that note off of their robot. They're now able to help out their partners with offense. 1, 2 notes into the amplified speaker for the Blue Alliance. 25 seconds remaining. Red is up by 19 points. 461 scores a note for Blue. 4272 lifting up and added 1 to the amp. 3940 trying to get around Reckless Robotics, who's playing defense on the source path for the Red Alliance. Cybertooth scored an amplified note with 5 seconds remaining. Reckless is trying to get hanged. 1. The winner of this match is going to be moving on to face off against Alliance number 5 in the finals. And even though they got so close, unfortunately, the loser is out after this match. And folks, we do have a winner. It's going to be the Red Alliance, knocking out the number 1 seed with a score of 111 to Blue's 98. A massive upset here. Our number 6 Alliance bumping out number 1 with an incredible speaker performance, 94 points alone just on the speaker. That means number 6 is going to be competing for the crown in final match number 1. And unfortunately for our number 1 Alliance, this is it for them. Please join me in giving a big round of applause for Team 461, Westside Boiler Invasion, Team 4272, Maverick Robotics, and Team 5402, Reckless Robotics, for a great showing here.
My, oh my, what a match. Only at an event like this will our tournament finals be Alliance 5 versus Alliance 6. That is the depth of amazing teams that we have here at our Indiana District Championship. And speaking of amazing teams, we've got another 4 amazing teams to recognize with some awards. Judges, can you join me back up on the field, please? So just like our earlier award break, if your team is announced as the recipient of an award, you'll come down and enter the field through the Red Alliance side. You'll come through our celebration line, exit on the Blue Alliance side, and instead of returning to your seats, you'll move back to our Finn photo backdrop for a nice team portrait. So with that in mind, the pipe and drape is out of the way. Our phenomenal judges are back on the field. Let's give out some awards, starting with the Autonomous Award. The Autonomous Award celebrates the team that has demonstrated consistent, reliable, high-performance robot operation during autonomously managed actions. Evaluation is based on the robot's ability to sense its surroundings, position itself or onboard mechanisms appropriately, and execute tasks. Here is what the judges had to say about the winners of this award. This team's ability to interpolate through their opponents for a loop. The choreography of their robot allows them to hit every note and dance around the competition. The basketball team is not the only Purdue win this weekend. Boiler up! Way to go, Team 7457!
Team 7457, Super Duper Robotics from Indianapolis, Indiana.
The next award we have to present is the Creativity Award, sponsored by Rockwell Automation. The Creativity Award, sponsored by Rockwell Automation, celebrates creativity that enhances strategy of play and was intentionally designed, not discovered. Here is what the judges had to say about the winners of this award. This is a small team working to solve big problems with few resources. When thrown a curve, they know to stay within their limits. This team would definitely rather drive a Toyota than a broken down Chevy. Congratulations go to Team 7657!
Team 7657, Thunderbots from Evansville, Indiana.
Our next award is the Quality Award. The Quality Award celebrates machine robustness in concept and fabrication. Building the robot is only part of their success, and the judges recognize them as a quality example to others. This team impressed with a harmony of design and color. Chaining notes through an efficient design and a plan for failure, with blue and green, they are all together. This team exemplifies quality without compare. Don't be deceived by the bows in their hair. Way to go, Team 3494!
Team 3494, the Quadrangles from Bloomington, Indiana.
have just one last award during this break, and that is the Industrial Design Award sponsored by General Motors. This award celebrates the team that demonstrates industrial design principles, striking a balance between form, function, and aesthetics. The judges had this to say about the recipients of the Industrial Design Award. This team's design was fortissimo and hit just the right notes. They planned to crash like a cymbal, but with cameras 360, they dodged and weaved, scoring with ease. The only thing they didn't show the judges is their advanced, hidden, alien technology. Congratulations go to Team 5188!
Team 5188 is Area 5188 Classified Robotics from Terre Haute, Indiana.
Those are all the awards we have to give during this award break. So, judges, thanks for your help. You can return to your seats, and we'll be getting started with finals match number 1 in just a few moments.
And while we're getting ready for finals match 1, we have another video for you from one of our sponsors, Toyota.
Well, everybody, we've made it! Finals match number 1! It has been a long season, a long weekend, but we have it here. Alliance 5 in red, Alliance 6 in blue, a best of 3 series. Who's getting pumped? Fantastic! Well, like we've been doing all day, let's meet our 2 alliances, but this time it's going to be a little bit different. In the spirit of gracious professionalism, we are going to have our alliances shake hands. So, as I introduce these drive teams, they're going to come out onto the field to help make that possible. Starting with the captain of our number 5 alliance, it's Team 1501!
They are out of Huntington, Indiana. They are sponsored by PhD Incorporated, Yamaha, Eagle Lab. They're a 4-H team. Give it up for Team Thrust!
Next up, it's 1747!
Out of West Lafayette, Indiana, sponsored by Caterpillar, Purdue University, INMAC. They are at William Harry Henderson High School. Give it up for Harrison Boiler Robotics!
And now, the final member of our number 5 alliance in red, it's 7457!
Out of Indianapolis, Indiana, sponsored by NASA, Mundell & Associates, Indiana Manufacturing Competitiveness Center, and Purdue Polytechnic High School. Let's hear it for Super Duper Robotics!
And now our number 6 alliance. They've played hard all day. We got to tip our hats to them. It's Team 5010!
Joining us from Fishers, Indiana, sponsored by the Thrifty Bot Carrier Corporation, Lowell Beaver, American Legion Post 470, and Fishers High School, Tiger Dynasty!
In the center station, they've been taking bites out of the competition all weekend long. They want to do it 2 more times. It's Team 3940!
Joining us from Kokomo, Indiana, sponsored by Andy Mark Incorporated, Apple, Society of Women Engineers, and Northwestern High School. Give it up for Cyber 2!
And now, last but not least on our number 6 alliance, let out a howl for 5484!
Out of South Bend, Indiana, sponsored by Career Academy South Bend, Garitoni Smith Family Foundation, Edgewater Automation, and Career Academy South Bend, it's Wolfpack!
And now, Alliance 5, Alliance 6, good luck in these finals, have fun, and can you please now step forward and shake hands with your competitors in the spirit of gracious professionalism. We've got the all clear for finals match number 1. It's the finals, so I need your help. Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, crescendo!
Autonomous kicks off. We, of course, are seeing tons of notes immediately on both sides of the field, all the way down to the wire. We've got Alliance 5 wearing red, Alliance 6 wearing blue. 3940 Cybertooth looking for a note, but that note has been nudged just out of place. Drivers stepping forward now. The score is 41-29 in favor of the blue number 6 Alliance. Super Duper Robotics working out of that source zone. They did miss 2 pickups. Their alliance partner, Team Thrust, now joining right behind them. Thrust and Super Duper both with notes, but take a look at Harrison Boiler Robotics, 1747 for the Red Alliance. We do see no Robot Signal Light. Robot Signal Light, though, back on for Harrison Boiler. Hopefully they'll be back in action here in just a moment. We've got just under 2 minutes remaining. We've got amplification just concluding for the Red Alliance. Cybertooth 3940 puts a note into that amp for blue. Now what we see this blue number 6 Alliance do, they are remarkably efficient with their use of amplification. They've been putting up 4 notes in so many of their amplification periods, maximizing the 20 points that they can earn. We see 3940 and Tiger Dynasty both going up for that blue alliance. Their 3rd alliance member, Wolfpack, playing that assist we have seen them do so well all playoffs long. Team Thrust for the Red Alliance, followed right behind by Super Duper. Super Duper, they know how to play against the Blue Alliance strategy. They pick up a note that was lofted over by Wolfpack, and now that note is an option for Super Duper and the Red number 5 Alliance. Harrison Boiler Robotics, they are back in it for the Red Alliance. They are making their way over to that Red Alliance source zone. 45 seconds remain in the match, a 30-point gap. But Harrison Boiler is fighting back here. They put up a quick 2 points for the Red Alliance. As we approach the final 30 seconds of finals match 1 here in Indiana this weekend. Tiger Dynasty on the amp. Wolfpack with the assist. Cybertooth, they have the last amp note that might be scored for the Blue Alliance in this match, and they've got 4 notes ready to go for amplification. First goes in from 5884. Cybertooth looks like they might be trying, but they're going to bring it over to the trap because Team Thrust has already scored in the trap for the Red Alliance. Harrison Boiler Robotics is on stage. We're at the final 4 seconds of the match. Cybertooth with the trap over on the blue side of the field as time expires in finals match 1. Robot fans, the scores for finals match 1 are here. Let's make it loud for the blue number 6 Alliance. 124-93. The blue number 6 Alliance is victorious, but we'll take a quick break and we will be seeing finals match 2 here in just a few minutes.
Well, according to my Fitbit, my heart is still racing. That's what it says, racing. How is yours doing? Yeah, pretty incredible finals match number 1. But we need to calm down a little bit, prepare ourselves for finals match number 2, and while we're doing that, let's recognize another set of amazing teams. Hey judges, can you come on back up, help us recognize another 4 incredible teams we have here this weekend? All right, everyone. At this point, you know the drill. If you're announced as a winner, come on down at the Red Alliance side of the field, move through the celebration line, head back to our photo backdrop, and then return to your seats. The first award we have to give during this award break is the Innovation in Control Award. The Innovation in Control Award celebrates an innovative control system or application of control components, be them electrical, mechanical, or software, to provide unique machine functions. Here is what the judges had to say about the recipient of the Innovation in Control Award. This team can drive with one hand tied behind their back. Their take on logging is refreshing, and the use of simulation provides a clear vision to success. With a rapid refresh rate, they can beat any hound in this robot race. Congratulations go to Team 868!
From Carmel, Indiana, Team 868 is the Tech Hounds.
Got a couple.
All right, our next award is the Excellence in Engineering Award. This award celebrates the team that demonstrates a professional approach to the design process and whose design is elegant and advantageous on the field of play. Here is what the judges had to say about the recipient of the Excellence in Engineering Award. This team kept their strategy hidden under the stage. From safety to compatibility, they overcame their obstacles like a tank. The judges felt they stuck to their process with pride. Congratulations to Team 3487!
From Plainfield, Indiana, Team 3487 is Red Pride Robotics.
Up next is the Team Sustainability Award sponsored by Dow. The Team Sustainability Award sponsored by Dow celebrates and recognizes a team which has developed sustainable practices to have a positive environmental impact and achieve long-term success. This team ensures their longevity through strong recruitment and reuse of material. With a sound understanding that recycling, especially their batteries, is instrumental, they are leaping into the future with precision. Congratulations to Team 3176!
Hailing from Brownsburg, Indiana, Team 3176 is Purple Precision.
The final award we have to give during this award break is the Judges Award. During the course of the competition, the judging panel may decide that a team's unique efforts, performance, or dynamics merit recognition, yet do not fit into any of the existing award categories. In this situation, the Judges Award is given. This is what the judges had to say about the recipients of this year's Judges Award. Though this team is small in size, they stand out for their ability to work in harmony. The many hats they wear prevent them from being kicked around. No matter what happens, they always perform with a devilish smile. Receiving the Old Bot New Tricks Award is Team 1018.
From Indianapolis, Indiana, Team 1018 is Pike Robo Devils.
And that is the last of the awards for this awards break, but there are still some very exciting awards to come, including the prestigious First Impact Award. Thank you so much, judges. You can return to your seats. We still have a little bit of time remaining before the bots are ready to take the field for finals match number 2. During this time, we have a little something special to share with you, because earlier today, we had a toddler race. Check it out.
Our second annual toddler race. We're getting ready to show you the results. First up, let's meet our racers. It's Amelia. She's 2.5 from Shamrock Robotics. Player 2 is Anastasia. She's 2 years old. Then it's Meredith. She's 1 from 1741. And Evelyn. She's 2.5 from Castle Robotics. We played with the 461 mini-bot. We messed around with some rings, excuse me. Things got a little intense when one of the toddlers got a hatchet from the mascot, but we kept things graciously professional as they lined up to race against each other, and then they were off. They ran across the field. It was close between Anastasia and Evelyn, but it was Anastasia who took the win. Unfortunately, Evelyn got distracted by the robot. Amelia came in second, followed by Meredith in third. Unfortunately for Evelyn, even though she was either the fastest or the second fastest, she never finished due to her sheer excitement for the mini-bot. Let's give it up for all 4 of our incredible toddlers who race against each other today.
Well, everyone, we're back. Finals match 2, Alliance 5 in red, Alliance 6 in blue. In our last thrilling match, our blue number 6 Alliance took the win. But our red number 5 Alliance is not going to go down without a fight. They had some technical difficulties. They know they've got them fixed. They're ready to come on back and hopefully push this thing to a tiebreaker. Let's reintroduce ourselves to the teams and then get this party started. Starting with our number 5 Alliance captain, give a salute to Team 1501.
From Huntington, Indiana, give it up for Team Thrust.
In the center station, ready to pounce, it's Team 1747.
From across the river in West Lafayette, it's Harrison Boiler Robotics.
And in station number 3, getting that robot ready to go and ready to flex, it's 7457.
Hailing from Indianapolis, Indiana, it's Super Duper Robotics.
Our blue number 6 Alliance, 1 win away from a state championship title. But out comes the Rapid Pit crew, and they are ready. All right, are the Mentos saying we're good? They're good. All right, let's hear it for Team 5010.
Representing Fishers, Indiana, it's Tiger Dynasty.
In the center station, making repairs that I think a Formula One pit crew would be jealous of, it's Team 3940!
From Kokomo, Indiana, give it up for Cybertooth!
And finally, a team that believes that they can win, it's 5484!
From South Bend, Indiana, make it loud for Wolfpack!
All right, everyone. The stage is set. A Red Alliance win, we go to a finals match 3. A Blue Alliance win, we have a state champion. I need to know who's rooting for Red. Okay. Who's rooting for Blue? Red! Blue! Red! Blue! There's only one way to find out, and I need your help once again. We've got the all clear, robot fans. Finals match 2 in 3, 2, 1, crescendo!
And we're off for finals match match number 2 on the Red Alliance. They've already scored 2 notes. 1501 missing their follow-up, but over on the blue side of the field, Wolfpack added in another note, also missed one of their follow-ups. The Blue Alliance was able to score 4 notes during auto. Red got 6. They have a lead coming into teleop. That is crucial, especially for the Red Alliance, who needs to win this match in order to bring us to finals match number 3. It's a little hectic in the center of the field. Wolfpack passed over a note while their partner Cybertooth amplified the Blue Alliance speaker, followed up with 5010 missing a shot, but Cybertooth was able to score 2 amplified notes for Blue. Over on the red side of the field, they've got 1 minute and 40 seconds left. Super Duper notches in a note into the speaker for the Red Alliance, followed right behind by 1747, who's added a note and passed it over to Team Thrust so they can easily dump it into the amp. The Red Alliance is now amplified. Harrison Boiler Robotics scored an amplified note. Super Duper got another one. Blues also amplified, with Wolfpack scoring a 5-point note for the Blue Alliance. Blue Alliance is down by 18 points. Red Alliance has all 3 robots working. They've recovered from their technical issues they faced in the last match, and they have maintained their lead thanks to smart shooting from all 3 of the red robots. Red Alliance is now amplified thanks to Harrison Boiler Robotics. Super Duper also scored an amplified note. Blue Alliance also amplified. These 6 robots are lean, mean amplification machines. 35 seconds left on the clock. All 6 robots focusing on offense, not seeing a ton of defense in this matchup. 25 seconds remaining. Red Alliance is up 102-88, but the Blue Alliance has a strong endgame with that Cybertooth trap shot. We'll see if they're able to pull it off with 15 seconds remaining. 54-84 passing over. Blue Alliance trying to shoot in their amplified speaker. 5 seconds remaining with Harrison is on stage. Their partners Thrust and Super Duper trying to get up right as time runs out. This match between alliances are going to determine if we're done right now, or if we're going to take it to a tiebreaker match to determine our Indiana District champions. We do have a winner from that last match, and it's the Red Alliance taking the win with the score of 127 to Blues 105. That means we're going to a rubber match here at State Championships. A massive win by the Red Alliance. Congrats to our winning number 5 Alliance here.
Go into safety, digital animation winners, and that kind of stuff.
All right, everyone. So like you just heard from Rachel, we are going to a tiebreaker match to give these alliances an opportunity to swap batteries, make any quick fixes, and prepare for finals match 3. We have a 15-minute break now, and we have a couple videos we'd like to show you during this time, starting with an event wrap video about our amazing weekend here at Lafayette Jefferson High School. The next video we have queued up for all of you is this year's winner of the Safety Animation Award.
Our lab's been messy lately. We gotta practice safety.
You get no free passes. Put on your safety glasses. I would never lie. Keep your laces tied.
You will never stress if your lab is not a mess. If your battery leaks, don't throw a fit.
Pour on some baking soda to neutralize it.
Don't daisy chain. Let's not cause any pain. I love my team because we get to do STEAM.
If we work as one,
safety can be fun.
Safety first.
There's a mystery in the breeze. The workshop has been destroyed, and we need to find who done it. We've brought it down to 3 suspects. Each one looks more mischievous than the last. It looks like suspect 1 is missing some hair. They did not tie their hair up in the shop. To avoid this, always tie your hair up into a bun or back into a ponytail when working on the robot. Suspect 2 is clearly a cheese doodle fan. That would explain those fingerprints. Make sure to eat food away from the build area to keep it clean. Suspect 3 seems innocent. Wait, is that battery acid on that guy's shirt? Make sure to hold the battery with 2 hands or with a strap. Never hold it by the cables. Who could it be? I've got it. The whole team is guilty. One person is not responsible for safety culture. Everyone is responsible for cultivating a safe working environment.
Hello, my robotics friends who love STEM. I intend to sing you a safety song. I hope you sing along. First, let's talk about PPE. It's safety for your body. Safety glasses, gloves, and shoes, and don't wear anything loose. Next, when you are using tools, don't make fools, follow rules, etc. Of course, not easy choose, because it can cause your pain. If your robot needs repair, don't despair. First, look here, a solid robot signal, like just touching, it's all right. If your battery's a jet, see a crack, give it vent, leaking acid's a concern, cause it doesn't burn. Woo!
Next up, it's the Digital Animation Award winner. We are back, Indiana. Finals match number 3. This one is for all the notes. Win and you are our state champions. Let's reintroduce ourselves to these teams about to play the biggest match of their season. Starting with our Alliance 5 captain, let's give it up for 1501.
Team Thrust.
Next up, it's 1747.
Harrison Boiler Robotics.
And finally on Alliance 5, it's 7457.
Super Duper Robotics.
And now, headed over to our number 6 Alliance, it's 5010.
Tiger Dynasty.
In the center station, it's Team 3940.
Cybertooth.
And finally, home of this year's Woody Flowers Finalist Award winner, it's Team 5484.
Wolfpack.
I think we can make the energy even higher, so I'm going to ask one last time. Who's got red? Who's got blue? All right, all together now. 3, 2, 1, crescendo!
As Autonomous starts off, Super Duper Robotics immediately move toward that white tape. They beat Cybertooth there. Let's see if Cybertooth also goes for that next note. Super Duper cleans up 3 notes off of that white tape. That's going to start a Red Alliance advantage here. But we are all tied up. Despite Super Duper moving all of those notes off the white line, we have our scores tied. Red Alliance scores the first point in the amp, followed up immediately by Blue. Wolfpack is doing what they do best, taking notes from the Blue Alliance source, lofting them over to the Blue Alliance amp zone right in front of the speaker so that their Alliance partners can pick those notes on up. Tiger Dynasty has won. Cybertooth is trying to get a note in the amp. It looks like Tiger Dynasty moves in instead. So the Blue Alliance has an amplification ready to go. Cybertooth puts 1 extra note in the amp here. Wolfpack lines up, takes a shot worth 5 points for the Blue Alliance. Tiger Dynasty and Cybertooth, they move all the way to the Red Alliance wing zone. That leaves Wolfpack ready to score with the amplified speaker. Red Alliance speaker also amplified. Now we see Super Duper putting up 5 quick points. Team Thrust, their Alliance captain, returning home. Team Thrust is going to choose to go into the amp. Meanwhile, Blue Alliance amp is ready. Tiger Dynasty has a note. Wolfpack lofts over 1 more. Amplification active for Tiger Dynasty. They're going to go for their second note. Cybertooth scores the third. Wolfpack makes it a 4-note amplification for the Blue Alliance. Team Thrust gets the first amplified note. Then Super Duper. HBR's bounces off the front of the speaker, but Super Duper gets a third. HBR picks it up, and it does get scored for 5 points for the Red Alliance. They lead 103-85, 25 notes for Red. Blue is amplified. Big traffic jam, though, between Super Duper and Tiger Dynasty. Wolfpack score a note. Cybertooth had one. They back off, though. They might be saving it for the trap or 1 more note in the speaker, worth only 2 points this time. Harrison Boiler Robotics is up on the chain, but they do face a collision. Note flying in from a human player. All 3 red robots are in the stage zone. Team Thrust is up. They score the trap for the Red Alliance. HBR is hanging on. We've got Super Duper looking to trap. They've got 5 seconds left. Tiger Dynasty is on stage. Super Duper Robotics with the trap notes. As time expires, all 3 Red Alliance robots on stage. Blue Alliance, Tiger Dynasty on stage. We will tally them up and we will get your final score here as soon as we can. Robot fans, we have a winner, and it is the Red Alliance. Alliance 5 takes the victory 134 to 109 in finals match here. Alliance 5, 134, Alliance 6, 109. That's the second win for the red number 5 Alliance. They are your Indiana State champion. We, of course, have now our winning alliance, our finalist alliance. We're going to get set up for our last concluding awards ceremony here at the Indiana State Championship. We'll be right back on the field in just a few minutes.
Well, everyone, I'm sorry to put an end to a certified bop with a capital B, but we have a thrilling day to conclude. And after those finals, after our playoffs, after 76 qualification matches, and a whole weekend spent with the 38 teams here, there is just one word on my mind, and that word is wow! How about them robots? It doesn't get much better than this, and it is a testament to the amazing robot and gracious professionalism culture that we have in Indiana, that we just had an amazing tiebreaker match between our number 5 and 6 alliance. Boy, oh boy. But we have a couple last very important awards to give out. So let's bring up our judges one last time and prepare to give these awards to some deserving teams. Now, as our judges take the field, for these last awards, there's going to be a slight change in the procedure if you're announced as a winner. If your team receives one of these last awards, you'll still come down on the Red Alliance side of the field. You'll still make your way through our celebration line, but then you'll return to your seats. For these last few prestigious awards, if you are a recipient, you'll be taking your pictures on the competition field after our closing ceremony. So, come down, head through the celebration line, and then head back to your seats, as when we're done, you'll get your photos here on the field. All right, looks like we are all set to go. So the first award that we have to give here at the end of the day is the Rookie All-Star Award. This award celebrates the rookie team exemplifying a young but strong partnership effort, as well as implementing the mission of FIRST to inspire students to learn more about science and technology. This team values teamwork and communicating like engineers to accomplish greatness. No one can eclipse their spirit as they compared the evolution of their robot this season to the evolution of their team. Both are adaptable and ready to take on whatever challenges may cast a shadow on their path. Please join me in congratulating the winners of the Rookie All-Star Award, Team 9431!
From Fort Wayne, Indiana, Team 9431 are the Snyder Panthers.
Next up, we are going to be recognizing 2 exemplary team members, and these are our Dean's List finalists. First Dean's List finalists are outstanding, passionate student leaders who demonstrate exemplary effectiveness at attaining FIRST ideals. They were nominated by their teams for their direct contributions and impact on others, exemplifying leadership and commitment on the team and in their community. First Dean's List finalists recognized here today are also our nominees for the First Dean's List at the championships. I will announce their names one at a time in no particular order. Congratulations to our First Dean's List finalist, Ashley Yawai of Team 461. Actually, you know what? Congratulations. And our second Indiana District Dean's List finalist is Swayam P. from Team 461. Congratulations. A massive congratulations once again to our 2 Dean's List finalists, Ashley from Team 461 and Swam from Team 868. They are incredible student leaders. The next award we have to give is the Engineering Inspiration Award. The Engineering Inspiration Award celebrates outstanding success in advancing respect and appreciation for engineering within a team's school, organization, and community. Inspiring others to recognize and respect science and technology requires passion, knowledge, and commitment, and we recognize these qualities through this award. The winner of this award will have their 2024 championship registration fee sponsored by NASA. Here is what the judges had to say. With a focus for the inclusion of putting the A in STEM, they are steaming up the competition. Attending their summer camps is a badge of honor, successfully recruiting students to engineering and paying particular attention to their pipeline, doubling the number in their FLL and FTC teams. Their increasing efforts inspired the judges, so look out for their next invasion. Congratulations to Team 461!
From West Lafayette, Indiana, give it up for 461 West Side Boiler Invasion!
Next up, we are going to recognize our finalist alliance. They played incredibly in our playoffs, taking it 2-3 matches and putting up some incredible points in the process. We'll begin by recognizing the captain of our finalist alliance, Team 5484.
From South Bend, Indiana, Team 5484 is Wolfpack.
And next, we will recognize the finalist alliance first pick, Team 5010.
From Fishers, Indiana, Team 5010 is Tiger Dynasty.
And last but certainly not least, we'll recognize the Alliance second pick, Team 3940.
From Kokomo, Indiana, Team 3940 is Cybertooth.
Now we get the pleasure of recognizing our Indiana District Champion Alliance, beginning with our Champion Alliance captain, Team 1501.
From Huntington, Indiana, Team 1501 is Team Thrust.
Next, we will recognize the winning alliance first pick, Team 7457.
From Indianapolis, Indiana, Team 7457 is Super Duper Robotics.
And finally, the second pick of the winning alliance, Team 1747.
From West Lafayette, Indiana, Team 1747 is Harrison Boiler Robotics.
The final award we have to give today is the First Impact Award. The First Impact Award is the most prestigious award at FIRST. It honors the team that best represents a model for other teams to emulate and best embodies the purpose and goals of FIRST. The First Impact Award is presented to the team judged to have the most significant measurable impact of its partnerships among its participants and community over a sustained period, not just a single build season. The winner is a straight progress FIRST's mission of transforming our culture. The recipient team will be invited to the FIRST Championship, where they will compete for the First Impact Award against winners from other qualifying events. Here is what the judges had to say about the recipient of the First Impact Award. Boys and girls, this team has made a lasting impact on the FIRST community. They have mobilized their outreach efforts with new partnerships in their community. As a pack, this team has definitely changed lives, built robots. Congratulations to Team 5484!
From South Bend, Indiana, Team 5484 is Career Academy Robotics Wolfpack.
have the pleasure to share Team 5484's Impact Award video. Let's check it out.
How does building robots change lives?
And it was always my goal when I graduated college to start a team specifically at a Title I school to provide those opportunities for character growth to students that did not have those opportunities. So in order to achieve those goals of building character, I had to get the kids to buy in to the program. Culture is the only way to do that. So it was always a goal of ours to create a family culture on the team that is a safe space, everybody is welcome. If you have a passion, it is my job to find a spot for you on the team.
5484 isn't just a robotics team, it's helping grow and nourish the next generation of kids and help the adults grow themselves to help grow the next generation of kids.
I've learned a bunch of manufacturing machines such as the water jet, drill presses. I've also learned how to be a better team player, communicate with the team, my pit crew, being pit captain, and all these other things, along with building the robot.
How does building robots change the lives of others?
So the mobile makerspace, the idea of it spawned from Boys and Girls Club of St. Joseph County. They reached out to our school, who then reached out to our head coach, David Ebersol. And I think he really knew that we would be fundamental in the creation of the mobile makerspace, because this is a space for elementary schoolers, K through 12, and it's important to note that we are problem solvers and future engineers and future STEM workers, and so we know more about how it would work for kids and for people more like us. So we were really fundamental in making sure that everything was workable in the makerspace. We also helped with application of tools and really just what should be in there in general.
So the Future Lab is the latest and greatest technology from the hobbyist 3D printers to industrial 3D printing, carbon fiber 3D printing. You got PolyJet J55s, you have a full workshop, and the goal is that it will help break down the silos between our students and the industrial community, as well as the community itself, that they can come in and work with our students to bring their ideas to life.
I think building robots is really just a side effect of everything that happens. It's more about the community that we reach. It's more about the friends and the family that we make within our team. It's more about the things that we learn. So now that we have this viewpoint and now that we've realized that, we try to change the lives of others by building a better future, which is what Change Lives Build Robots really means.
Change Lives Build Robots! 5484!
Team 5484, Career Academy Robotics, the Wolfpack.
Congratulations to Team 5484, a very well-deserved First Impact Award and a fantastic representative for Indiana at the World Championship for the First Impact Award judging. Let's hear it again for 5484. That leaves just one question this evening, and that is who is going to be moving on from our Indiana District Championship to represent our state at the First Championship in 2 weeks. There are going to be 12 total teams from Indiana at the World Championship. 11 will advance from today's District Championship, and then a 12th, Team 45, has already pre-qualified. We've sent the results of today's competition up to FIRST, and they are going to be verifying all the invitations. And we need to wait for them to verify all those invitations. And we've been told it's going to take a little bit. Potentially 10 to 15 minutes. So, We know there's been these API sync issues. We want to make 100% sure that everything is accurate and we are not inviting teams erroneously. That would be heartbreaking. So we've got a little bit of a wait on our hands, but as soon as everything has been triple checked and verified, we will have that exciting news for all of you. So please stick around. Thank you for your patience and understanding.
Chris Osborne to the scoring table, please.
How about with the announcements done, and then you can talk after. Are you ready?
All right, everyone. We have the final list of the teams that'll be advancing to the championship. So remember, there are going to be 12 total Indiana teams represented at the World Championship. One of them is Team 45, who pre-qualified, and then 11 teams from today. We'll wait till this photo's taken. It's looking great. All right, here we go. So, if your team is announced as moving on to the World Championship, first off, congratulations. But second off, you're going to receive some additional instructions from Chris on the field about what you need to do next to get your physical invitation. So, the following 11 teams are moving on to the World Championship, starting with Team 461, Westside Boiler Invasion. There we go. That works. Then 7457 Super Duper Robotics. Third, 1501 Team Thrust. Fourth, 4272 Maverick Robotics. Fifth, 5484 Wolfpack. Sixth, 868 Tech Hounds. Seventh, 3494 the Quadrangles. Eighth, 1747 Harrison Boiler Robotics. Ninth, 5010 Tiger Dynasty. 10th, 829 the Digital Goats. And 11th, 9431 Snyder Panthers.